hope you find something useful.
The Legion's end draws near.
Chronokai Christo.
Hi, Savage.
Hey, Chunky.
Savage.
Whoa.
I mean, she doesn't have any balls.
Savage, how much poop did you
I
look
want
at
to bring
today?
my balls.
There's 5 samples.
Oh.
Most poops I handled today.
Yo, who's the chick in the ball?
Hmm?
In Sunwell, who is that?
That we need Misak here. Oh no, Misak.
Too soon!
Never know.
It's the Misak said it's a personification of Sunwell. Whatever the fuck that means.
Who is we missing?
Rat Boy.
Oh, yeah. Savage, you want to start explaining the fight?
So first you have to kill the boss and don't get hit by abilities. And if you do get hit, you need the healers to heal you.
Hmm.
You
What
also
happens
have
if the
to-
healers don't heal you?
Then you're Chungy and you die.
Oh.
What about the lucky person that gets to RP as the sexy dragon, though?
That's probably
No,
Lonnie.
that's me.
Oh, you're gonna be the sexy dragon?
So sorry, totems.
Yo, this healing mace, that's really good. It looks so crappy.
I don't know if you can be an ass demon and a dragon.
I don't know, it looks like that mace from AQ20 kind of, but smaller.
Yo, that orange bow looks pretty sick, man.
Hot take, almost all the gear looks worse this phase.
I don't know, man. That
What do you
bow
mean?
is
Have
gonna
you
look
seen
sick
my
on
shoulders?
Golgi. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
My
those
blue gem
balls are
shoulders.
pretty lit.
I saw your pants that you can't really see.
Golgi's
Or
finally
chest
gonna
plate.
get a second legendary tonight.
Let me take off my tabard.
You a bitch, you won't.
I did.
I don't know, like AQ like warrior, like at least like looked iconic.
Yeah, but even like the scepter from Cthulhu, like it looked exactly like the AQ20 like rep maze.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Ass Demon? Hello. Let's see you, Ass Demon. New gear on.
No, I'm not an ass demon yet. I'm only an
Chest
ass.
down.
I'm only an ass demon once I get my fissures.
Sister.
Who we missing in comms?
Oh, Jazz said his ISP has an outage too.
Really?
Wait,
He typed in an SWP.
That's pretty cringe.
holy fuck. So we need to find. Sure. Or do the swaps we talked about.
We could either do... We can find another healer,
Block
another
said he has
enhancement
a Shadow
shaman.
Priest in Phase 1 gear if we desperately need it.
No thanks. I mean, obviously, if we can't find anything, but yeah. We can move Pimmy or Zex and find a healer, or a paladin.
Do you really need a Shadow Priest for this fight?
Yep.
I mean, the
9
damage
fights,
that
win
the
in the
damage, the damage that the misery debuff gives you is like pretty much insane.
Yeah, it's 15% for the locks, which is pretty huge for 5 locks. It's a lot.
It's not even that. It's a 10-minute fight.
You need mana more than anything. Yeah. Does he have a fucking hotspot or what?
I'm gonna prep my consumes just in case. I'll be right back.
Let's see what else we got. I'm looking through Discord. Message.
You can trade me gold. Yeah, I can do it.
Hunter doesn't really help though. And if we end up with a scuff comp, but I guess we could cut the paladin and have 2 paladin buffs and add in a hunter.
I mean, that's not terrible.
No gold. Get that out of here.
We could have Pimmy switch and then
Thank you.
a hunter. If we can't find. I'm looking through people that have messaged me that wanted to come.
Jazz, use your fucking hotspot, bro.
Here, I'm here, I'm here.
You're
Wait,
good?
that's funny.
Wait, you good?
I should be good.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go,
God.
you little
I didn't want
rat.
to send over consumes.
Alright, let's get everyone in here. Let's buff up. Let's start killing the trash and we'll go over the fight.
Grid base not here today. We got Shorty Lean filling in. The bow collector. We did pre-purchase the bow for 300k. I hope no one minds. I didn't tell you guys in advance.
I don't think anyone's gonna mind too much.
I don't mind really, actually.
Dang it, my 300 and 100 gold bid.
Obviously, full of shit.
If you're in the back, move up.
He did
RIP 7.
Bow is open bid if it drops. Crit face.
You guys want to put a table down and stuff while we're waiting for this? People in the back gotta move up.
Thing has almost as much HP as Ragnaros.
Now let's move up. Attack up behind it.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to that one stomp boss.
Mark. Oh, here.
Void Reaver?
Yes.
Oh my god, attack speed. Awful.
Oh, is that what's happening? I was like, why does it feel like your game is lagging? Shadow bolts are all fucking slow.
This is bullshit, man. This is trash.
Bear down.
Bust me out of this.
Well,
Okay, I
that's
guess
what you get, you dumb bitch.
Okay.
Why
GG.
don't you fucking stack, idiot?
Oh my god.
Drink up. There's another one.
Yeah, that's an aura it says it puts on you. Last time
Pulling.
it 25%.
Dodged everything.
I found that out too.
Savage, why didn't you dodge anything?
You always find out.
Ass demons don't dodge.
Oh, you're ass demon again tonight?
No. I'm just ass.
Are your roommates here?
Yes.
Can I get salve, please?
Oh, let's go. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Should I be binding these pet abilities?
You could just be a clicker.
I mean, it's better to bind them. We're gonna need someone else to do it too for the last phase. Probably gonna be Lonnie, right?
Yeah, if you need me.
Where should I fucking bind these bitches?
I just did like Alt Shift 1 through 10, 1 through 0, whatever.
Yeah.
There's so many keybinds left, so I had to double.
No, that's not like.
Yeah, Alt Shift was the only thing that worked for me. Hopefully everyone watched some videos. There's a lot of explaining. It's gonna be a lot easier if you guys watched and have an idea of what's gonna go on. I'm gonna post a picture of how we're gonna set up. We're gonna set up straight across on this side. So when we kill these 3 ads, that's the first phase. Phase 2 starts and the boss comes out when we kill them. These ads are going to do AoE abilities, so we're going to put stuns on them. Arcane bombs are good. Probably only need 3 if 3 people have them. If you do have them, you can put 1 in chat. So they're going to cast an AoE Shadow Bolt. It's going to put a stacking debuff on you that's going to make you take more shadow damage every time you get hit. So we can stack them, or we can just do 1 at a time. It's a 30-yard range on the Shadow Bolts, and that's all of phase.
I got a good amount of arcane bombs. Do you know what which pet abilities are blink and which one is?
The first one's blink. I have it's blink. The purple one is revitalize, which is gonna give everyone health and mana back, and the blue one is the hit.
I just need the 3 abilities, right?
The shield is on the end of the bar somewhere. It's like a bluish shield-looking icon.
Do I have to actually?
We're gonna do 2 melee stack, probably. We have a lot of melee.
I'm melee.
Just 5. You guys can probably just loosely stack behind the boss. It's gonna be a 10-yard range. If you have a bloom, you just give him some room. You guys should move away from the bloom so he doesn't have to run through other people. The fire bloom is the biggest ability you're worrying about during this fight. He's gonna cast it on some random people throughout the fight. It's gonna make you take fire damage every 2 seconds. It's about 2k. People within 10 yards of you will also take the fire damage. So you have to make sure you're spread. If you look at the image that I posted, it's a pretty decent spread. Most of the healers are going to be toward the middle, behind the tank. Melee is going to be behind the boss, spread out. And then we're going to have DPS, range DPS around the outer. Hunters and casters are going to be focusing down those shield orbs first. That is your priority. Each phase that we go through is going to spawn more. So there's going to be 1, and the next phase there's going to be 2, and then after that there's going to be 3. So the phase transitions are going to be 85, 55, and 25. So at 85%, we're going to be hotting up Bimothy, who's going to be picking up the ads. He's going to cast an ability on someone in the raid. It's going to pop up little images, and Lonnie's going to be picking them up and tanking them. Try not to hit them, because they won't activate until Lonnie gets in there and hits them first. Hopefully you can get threat on all of them. You can pull them toward the boss, we can cleave them all down. And that's it. At the end of that phase, where we're killing the ads, there should be a window for us to stack up and get the buff from the dragon. Mike's going to be doing the dragon. Lonnie's going to help out with the dragons when there's 2 at the end. So we're going to call for a stack. You guys are going to collapse into the middle. If you have bloom, You're going to be staying out of the stack till the shield is up. You don't want to go in immediately and do fire damage to everyone. So you want to delay it a little bit and then go into the shield before the boss blows up. You can see the cast time on the boss. The dragon will be shielding us from the damage from the boss. There is enough room for you to stack in the back of the bubble. It's a pretty big bubble. It's a 10-yard range on Fire Bloom. Just be careful. Don't run into the middle of the raid and wipe us. That's the biggest thing. You can delay it. You can try and squeeze in the back. Whatever you would like to do. We really just need to get in there for the damage, and then we're going to instantly spread back out. And those abs are called Reflection, by the way.
Maybe for healers, Java, you kind of go more central. We're gonna flip on the, we're gonna spread out on the half that we're facing, the other half, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go toward this side of the room because that's where the orbs are gonna spawn. So I'm gonna be here, and the rest of the raid's gonna be spread out from here to here, basically. In the northwest side.
You said from here to here?
Northwest, this side. We're going here.
Java and Self kind of be more central, and then I'll go far right, this you go far left, and then the Shaman's kind of split to the left and right of Java and Self.
So far left, meaning you're going to do west, and then far right is going to be toward the northeast side. That should be the two end ones that are in the picture. The middle four is going to be, who was it? Java and the Shamans?
In the middle, Java Self, and then the Shaman, yeah.
Yeah, so there's going to be 4. Just make sure you guys are range 10, and then the range, make sure you are spread within that section. Again, we're going from west to north. The whole northwest section where those 2 green things are on this map is where we're spreading.
And then your chainmails aren't really going to work when we're spread, so try to focus, I guess, Stan or Bimothy if he has the reflections up.
Yeah, so in the first phase, it's just these ads. Then at 20%, these aren't stunnable anymore, so we have to burn them down. We're going to focus Skull, then X, and Square. You guys can AoE, but we want to get them down while they're stunned. Do we have... You have Arcane Bombs, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see how it goes with stuns, and just see from there. You can throw one. Oh, you have 40. I just didn't want to start wasting them on the first stun. But...
Yeah, I have 40 right now.
Yeah, we should actually like chain cast them like every 4
seconds. Right now, would the Blood Elf ratio work? Can we try that while we're learning it? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
I mean, the Arcane Bombs are going to be the best. They can get stunned, but it's going to put them on DR, so after the first stun, it's going to be rough.
When I'm Dragon Form, do I want to be using his other abilities on CD or just when they stack up those couple times?
I think you like run around and everybody,
get
the healers, and
you want to be hasting the melee. You want to be buffing people. You want to hit the healers with the mana regen. Like that's why those healers are mostly clumped in that 4 in the middle. So if you have it up for them, you can tell them to stack for a second, hit all 4 of them, and then blink around the room. You can hit the priests on their own. So for Arcane Bombs, it's going to be Mike first, then Golgi. If we have 1 more, that would be great. We probably only need 3. I'm going to stun Skull.
Who do we want as the... Bimmy, are you NG?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, open trade.
It's going to be Mike, then Golgi, then Pimmy. I'm going to stun Skull. Lonnie stun X. And Solf stun Square in the opener. And then we're going to chain Arcane Bombs. I'll tell you when to throw them. It's going to be 5-second stuns on all of them. I'm going to grab Skull, Lonnie grab X, Mike grab Square, and just pull them all together. I'm assuming most of you looked at the abilities and have done this. I know a lot of people have killed this boss already. I just want to get some attempts in so you can see how it's going to work out. We can get our positioning down. Phase 2, you'll be able to see the blooms as soon as he comes out. And make sure you are focusing the shield orbs ranged. There's going to be a shield orb in the first phase. There's going to be 1. Then there's going to be 2 in phase 3 and 3 in phase 4. Once we get to phase 5, it's pretty much a kill. We're gonna have 2 dragons up. So Lonnie's gonna grab a dragon, Mike's gonna grab a dragon. One of you is gonna be buffing. So let's say Mike is gonna be doing the first shield. So Lonnie's gonna be buffing the raid when we stack, and Mike is gonna be shielding. And then you swap on the next one. It's about every 25 seconds.
Does Dragon Orb first come up in phase 2 or phase 3?
It's gonna come up
Phase 2.
I think 85%, right?
Yeah.
Right. Good buffs. Again, I'm gonna be tanking right here. You're spreading on this side. Do you want me to assign quadrants? I don't know if that's gonna work out well, but so you can at least be near your shamans.
We're going all the way across, or are we staying on this side?
Yes, we're going across because that's where the orbs are gonna spawn. 2 out of 3 of the orbs spawn on that side of the room. So you guys can pretty much reach them as soon as they come up. You gotta blast the orbs. You're gonna have to zoom your camera out and you have to look up and you'll be able to see them. You guys should be blasting them if you're ranged. It's kind of like the sentinels on Muru. You want to make sure you kill them first. Let's put group 3 on the west, group 4 toward the middle. Healers know where they're going, so hunters can be here in the north area. I'm gonna do a pull 20 and let's get an attempt in.
Range 10, right?
Yep. It should pop up automatically. Get down off that thing, please. And let's go. I'm moving the mark real quick. I'm gonna put skull in the middle.
I'm on square.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The imps are gonna blow up. There's gonna be little imps that come out, so make sure you move away. They're the same imps that we have in the other area.
Arcane bomb. First one, me.
Kogi's up. Throw yours. If you have a stun, you can stun as well. War Stomp's fine. Watch for the imps. One in the raid. It's like you have to arcane bomb on this shit.
Yep.
Right out. Start moving through.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed as I
That room's on me. Hey, Dark Orb, you guys are looking up and killing that orb. See the shield orb? Really just want you guys to see the abilities and everything, what everything's gonna look like. Fire blooms out again.
It's temporarily here, Java, because there's no back to with all the balloons.
Fire bloom
So
3.
Kill the orb.
Target you.
Range, get on the orb. Shadow bolting people. Faster you kill it, the rest damage we take. Go. Fire bloom in 2. That's on me.
Orbs up.
So phase 3, we're gonna have the first sinister reflection, so that's when you're gonna look to pre-hot Lonnie, because he's gonna pick up the ads. So that's
Kill the
gonna
orb
be
range.
85.
Very nice.
Okay, Dark Orb.
Orbs up.
Alright, 2% we're gonna get the ads.
Target you.
Dark Orb. Reflections are out. Don't touch them. Lonnie, you should be going toward them.
Oh, kill the orb, kill the orb.
Cleaving them down. Bring them toward the boss. You can cleave these. We want melee on these two, right? Or stay on the boss. I feel like melee should be on these.
We should bring to the boss and then play, especially the warrior.
Yep.
Is Fire Bloom over? We don't have to be so spread.
It's gonna be
No, it keeps happening. There's shadow spikes now that you have to move away from. It has a 10-yard range, I think, or 8.
Dragon Orb's active.
Where is that?
Right behind us.
Oh, yep.
So we want to stack there, I believe, before that Flame Dart goes out, right? For the first one?
5. The shield ability is 5.
Okay, we're getting ready to stack in 6. Come toward me. Mikey should be behind me. Coming soon. Move in. 7, 6, 5. Shield up. Yeah, you can buff us before we go and then spread.
Kill those shield
That's it.
orb.
Just rinse and repeat. Kill the shield orb. There's gonna be 2 now because we're in the next phase. And that's it. It's gonna rinse and repeat. I'm pretty sure we can squeeze in a stack up at the end of those ads so we don't take the flame dart.
Lonnie, 2 is haste, 3 is revitalize, 5 is shield.
Okay.
Find shield.
I honestly think we should like have pre-spread, like pre-established position for each person, because we are taking so much time to actually position ourselves, and we like 2 people died because of that.
Yeah, it might be helpful to just have position.
Yeah, because the COHs might be able to hit actually the whole group too.
Also, like making a left stack and a right stack, it will help a lot to like get breaths on everyone. You just call like left like stack, and then like everyone goes to like the middle of the thing, and you breath like out of us with haste, and then we go back to positions.
Golgi going after reflections or staying on the boss.
Melee, I mean. I think melee, you're gonna bring the reflections in and we cleave them with the boss.
We're bringing
Should
the
I take 'em to the
reflections close to
backside?
the boss, and you're gonna be cleaving the reflections down with the boss.
The only thing you have to wait, Gogi, is like to the Prot Paladin actually grab the thread, because if you grab it, it's gonna be hard to.
We want people to cleave them because it's a channeled ability. It lasts 30 seconds. We want to get them down. Once that dragon orb is up, make sure that you can buff us. Once those are down, we're gonna stack. You're gonna buff us.
Which something else that also make like melee life easier. You guys can stack. I know like Dan said you should spread, but if you stack and if one of the melee guys just get the bloom, and then he goes like to one of the sides, so you guys can stay like directly behind the boss, and if one of you get like blown, you just go right, and if another guy gets blown, because if the next phase goes,
though,
yeah.
what if 3 people on the melee stack get it?
You can, if they stay like directly behind the boss, you can send like, let's say 2 left and 1 right, because it's only 10 yards, and you have like an insane huge circle, like semi-circle behind the boss. So you guys can stack, and then like only the bloom guys leave the stack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and also another thing, if we're sending like 2 melees to one side. Just make sure that the guy who left, like, who moved first, he has to move first, so you don't make the second guy go into the same side, like overlap, like go kind of like the burn from Brutalos. You don't want to like step, like trample someone while you have the bloom. So you guys have to like have some coordination.
You guys can also immune the bloom. I know we have one mage, a few pallies. We don't have any rogues or anything, so.
All right, let's figure out positioning.
You gotta give me a minute if you want me to assign every single person a spot.
We might as well do that. Just to make it easier and for consistency. And
And were you doing it on your own sheet, or are you doing it on the sheet, the main sheet?
I don't know, I'm just gonna copy that picture and then try and write people's names in over top of it, probably.
Okay, this could help you somehow.
If there's any other improvements we can make, feel free to talk about it now.
How much damage were you taking? A crap ton of damage now? Because you did spike a couple of times.
It was only when I had a fire bloom on me that I'm spiking.
Because there isn't that. It's not like twins or Murrow Ray damage. Like, I swear, I mean, at least in the first part of it, I swear HOTS will be plenty enough to keep people alive, or like palm bounces and stuff. Like if I have direct heals, I feel like it should go on you or Timothy when he picks up ads.
Yeah, like tanks here should not be taking that like insane amount of damage. The thing is, this fight is like constant damage on everyone. That's the entire raid taking damage, and
Oh, I
it's not
know. Like for instance,
like
I was like 60-70%. I renewed myself palm in the palm bounce, and I got like 3 direct heals from people. Sure, it's fine, but like it's probably better if this is gonna be Superman intensive for us to kind of take advantage of HOTS doing their work if they're not gonna die, right?
Yeah, I feel like this is a hot fight for sure.
My combat text or my floating combat text just got lit up after I HOT'd myself. I'm assuming that's happening quite a bit across the board.
You can pretty much tell who's gonna die ahead of time.
Yeah, also Shaman, especially the rest of the healing string helps a lot here. It's a fight for healing string again. I know you guys want mana, but it's gonna heal a lot. Because everyone's gonna be in range and everything else.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be in range of everyone, Java, but like maybe like roll your blooms on Dan and then like 2 to 3 the fire blossom people.
Yeah.
Danny, you want to drop down for a sec?
Sure.
And then I think shamans could probably chain off of Dan to, or just chain off melee because they're generally stacked unless they have the fireballs on.
Everyone being like 10 yards, if they chain from Dan, like should bounce. We have to be like exactly 10
Yeah, I mean
yards.
the chains won't bounce if we're spread 10, right?
No, the bounce range is exactly 10.
Yeah.
So
Palm will and COH is 18 yards, but it's basically like if we have like known positions, if they're gonna like, give us set positions, like it's a little easier because then you'll know like, say Self is in the middle of group 5, I can hit him and I'll hit more people than like hitting myself and I'm on the far right. We can.
The two like
benefit a lot.
three major improvements we should be doing here is the brass sign like positions, the melee stacking, and just the firebloom living, and like this that they start because like we had 3 people dying at the start because we need the stuns, and then someone like count to 5 before they finish. There's already like should be flying an arcade bomb, so like they cannot cast. They cast like an insane amount of the whatever spell is the shadow whatever. So we should not let that happen. They only cast if they are like below 20% because then they are immune to everything. That's the only time they should be casting things. That's why we should be like using 3, maybe 4 arcane bombs every pull.
Is anyone running logs for this? Live logs? You check maybe like the replay and see kind of where people were standing. Oh, thank you.
Okay. I just posted a new picture in the Stunwall channel. We're gonna assign everyone to these groups, healers to a number. So if you see something that you don't think works when we're assigning it, let us know. I think hunters are gonna be group 2 ranged. If you're looking at the picture. Group 3 is gonna be warlocks, and then group 4 will be mage shadow.
Zex, do you want to give healers number based on where you want them? Like, do you want the 2 priests on the sides? Like, you want 1 at 3 or 1 at 4, right?
Yeah, that's what I did initially. I don't know. How did that feel for you, Dis? I couldn't hit a lot of the raid, but.
Or if you put your guys a little bit closer, like do 7 and 5 as the priest?
Like, I don't know. I think we should just do another run and like find out when people don't die in like phase 1, because we lost like 3 or 4 people in phase 1, so like the spacing is going to be much easier in phase 2 and other phases. So I don't know how clumped up we are going to be if everybody's alive, but like obviously there's a lot of space in that run.
No, we can go like Disc, Lust, Self, Java, and then going down the right. So 6 would be Shaw heals and Girth, and then me. Makes sense.
Wait,
you really don't want me to put as a like middle healer. Just put me on the like the extremities. Like,
at the end, okay.
You put him on the far side.
Because I don't heal a lot, like more than 1 people, so it's just.
Okay, so left to right, Disc, Lust, me, Java, and then Shaw, Girth, and Self.
So I'm number 1 on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably go with that for now, and then like, I think we might be adjusting to like priests probably closer to the middle since we have to heal everybody like later. But just go with that for now and see what goes. That goes.
Yeah. Also, I just posted how we did on the last one. So we are spreading like only 90 degrees. We should spread like 180. If we're gonna like replicate the same that Kenny just posted?
The 90 is kind of better for the dragons and stuff. Like we just want to max, like min max, how close we can get with getting heals off. I feel like. Because the dragons will be a thing too. You comp for the dragons, it's pretty nice. Yeah, we want people to be able to make it in, and we want those fire blooms to be able to get close enough where they can wait and then get in for the end.
And we do want melee in phase 1 spaced out. We don't want them.
Personally, I think it's easier. That's what my brain tells me. But if you guys want to stack and have the person that gets the bloom move out, that's fine. But that leaves error. Like if you look at the picture in the melee, we only have 5 melee. Like you all spread 10 yards around the boss. You guys never have to move, other than coming into the stack. It doesn't matter who gets the bloom. You don't have to move.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever works for those matters.
I think you guys should just space out. Like you guys can stack in the beginning behind the boss, and then fan yourselves out 10 yards from each other, and you guys shouldn't have to move from then on out. You just move in, stack for the dragon, and then go back to your spot.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you get the bloom. You can just have full uptime.
Maybe like pull thread and Golgi at the far end, so if they get slowed or whatever, they can intervene in to the shield.
Yeah. Just want to get a few more attempts in. I know we can go and assign each person an individual spot where to stand, but I just don't want to focus on exactly what pixel to stand on in the room right now. I really want to get past the first phase without people dying, and I want to see the fight.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of mechanics we haven't seen, and that we have general areas of where we stand. If you look at Mike's picture, you guys know where you should be standing. You spread out 10 yards, Hunter can stand there. On the left side in group 2, there's only 3 Hunters. Corner 3, you can pick one of those spots as well. In group 2, group 3, you're going to spread out in the top section, and group 4 in the section where it says group 4.
Okay.
Just use your range indicator, and let's make some room, and let's get a few attempts in.
So arcane bombs are going to be me first, then Golgi, then Pimmy.
So I want ideally all the stuns to go out at the same time, and I'm going to count down when the stun is about to end. That's going to be Mike's arcane bomb. I'll call it. I'm going to say Mike, then Golgi, then Pimmy. And hopefully we don't have any deaths.
Let's go, guys. Fucking ADD locks. Chill the fuck out.
Just need to pop my consume. Give me one second. Alright, go on the timer. I'm gonna move skull on X, so skull's in the middle.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's go.
1.
Stunning skull. I need arcane bomb in 3.
Hey, you're up, Golgi,
2,
go.
1. Space him out. Pimmy, go. Any other
Throw it.
stuns? Throw it.
It's thrown.
Stun, stun, stun. Good job. Much better. Okay, let's move in.
Can I run through the middle, or is that bad?
It's gonna punt you back.
Oh, okay.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed what Sargeras could not.
Spread yourselves, guys. Bloom on me. I'm slowed.
And secure my place as the true
Oh my god, stop punting me.
To the shield orb. Watch your threat. Watch your threat.
Range, you should be on the shield orb. Fire bloom in 5. There it goes. Orb.
Orb.
Shy, you gotta step forward one. There you go.
Good job on the orbs. Fire bloom in 6. Orb, range, get on the orb. Okay. Start pre-hotting Lonnie. You can dodge that shadow spike. Pull those reflections in.
There's one this one.
I have it. You pull them in.
Jeez, those things clap.
Yeah, they fucking hurt. Depends on which ones they are, too.
I serve only the master now.
So you guys shouldn't be hitting those reflections till Lonnie gets to them. They won't do anything until he hits them and activates them. And keep going. We're gonna see the dragon and look at the stack time and everything. Finish these.
Target you.
Mike, you have to grab the dragon at 85.
I know. It just went up though. I don't think it goes up until 30 seconds after those guys spawn.
There's like fire around it right when it's usable.
Find shield.
Yeah, you can wipe that. You all know what to do. We're looking for the dragon at this point. You're stacking on it. I'm gonna try to call it out earlier than that, obviously. When we're doing it, but that's it. So once we're 85, Mike, just start looking around for it.
Yeah,
honestly, 'cause I can help him pick it up.
So I'm looking at like the positioning on the replay thing. I think where I was in front of the locks. I'm gonna move up a little bit, and Enox is like behind me. If you could move up a little bit too, so instead of having like 3 warlocks in a line, you could like maybe potentially do a triangle, and that way they can be a little closer in the back row.
Do you think we need melee groups to stack for the breaths though? Face after we get the dragon.
Yeah.
So it might be helpful just to have them stack normally, and then they can move out with. I can just get them with 1 breath.
And I actually think I'm assuming the people in your group probably weren't getting totems, right, from where you were.
I definitely wasn't. I was too far from Sufi.
Yeah, so I think maybe Lust, you go to the right around Sulf, so that you can hit your totems to your group. And then Sulfi's like on the far left. Like in the last attempt, it was Sulf, Lockshot, Enox, more dots all in a row. And then Coronavirus is like instead of making a line of your group, maybe like make more of like a box kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. Then like COHs will work better because I think the most I could hit with any. I tried finding different people in groups. Was I got mostly 3s and a lot of 2s, 2 hitters.
Once those ads come out at 85, give Lonnie a few seconds to pick up some threat on them. You guys can keep pumping the boss. He'll call for you to build them up.
And I think generally all the healers can move up just a tad. Looking at this thing, I think me and Java were kind of on the second ring. We could probably move up a little bit. Self was in a good spot. I think it looks like Shaw was maybe like one step closer in. And then Disc and Lust looks like they were in a good spot.
Yeah, I was just trying to hit my spot on that diagram.
Yeah. Because if we give more room to the range, they can like, instead of each group being in a line spread out in the back, they can kind of like zigzag a bit. And like they're actually in a small area.
We can run in from the side if you want. Just that mob is going to be super far. Let's go in the store. Arcane Bomb should last about 4 seconds, so I'll try to space them out better.
Yeah. Just call for when you want the first one, because I think I did mine too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm stunning Skull. For your stuns, Allies. Okay, Arcane Bomb in 3, 2, throw it.
Yep.
That's Mike's. Golgi, go. Pimmy, go. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Is it easier just to single target these and not have to deal with this? Or is it worse?
Ideally, we should like CC them all the time, like very coordinately, and then like single target one, like Skull, then X.
Well,
and
the second stun's like 2 seconds.
We need to use the paladins ratios. We need to use the war storms and things like that too. Just to, like interrupt the cast.
What did we do last time? No one died.
I think Golgi died before his Arcane Bomb could go out.
Gotta make sure you're behind too.
So if by him dying, we're all taking the Shadow of a Ball. Does that mean that the one before him was like a split second late?
I called for Pimmy's late because I didn't realize till he was dead.
I know, but like in those videos, like the Raze is barely taking any damage when they chain him. Isn't that the whole, like, that what we're trying to do, or are we still supposed to take a ton of raid damage?
He can't, well, he can't chain it because he died. It's like Mike's went off and Golgi was dead, so there was no second one. By the time I called Pimmy's, they all shadow bolted, so.
Right. No, I'm saying is like Golgi died to Shadow Bolt, so like there was a gap, I think. Right?
Yeah, Goku got stunned by 4 Shadow Bolts.
I don't think we had all stuns in the beginning.
I'm stunning Skull, Lonnie's getting X, Sulf is gonna get Square.
Also open it with 3 Hodges. Is that a bit better?
Yeah.
Like 1 second more.
What were you doing, Danny? I'll just hodge that one.
Skull?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that one.
Yeah, so, and also the guy who's casting the first Arcane Bomb should be casting like with 1 second, because there's actually a cast for the bomb. And we want them to land, like, we basically don't want any of the guys who cast anything if they are like above 20%, because they get immune to like any type of CC at 20%. So before that, they have to be like silenced, stunned, or anything.
Finish up Mark.
Who the fuck is Elf?
Yeah, just stop. Just fucking focus up. Stop fucking around.
Give me your stunning skull.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
So it's gonna be Mike, Gogi, and then me, right, for bombs?
Yes.
Okay.
2, 1.
Okay, Mike, you're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Golgi going in 3, 2, 1, go. Timmy going 2, 1.
Much better.
Okay, get your spots.
Did we make like a quad with Sophie in the middle, or go pull him there?
Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will leave this wretched world and secure my place
Hello, Orb.
as the true master
Orb.
of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
After 85% melee, you can stay stacked and then have blooms get out. So you can get buffed by the dragon.
Boom on me. I think you're good distance.
New blooms in 5.
Orb. Yellow orb. Ranged.
Target you.
I still see range sitting in the boss when the orb's up. Make sure you're all swapping to the orbs, please.
You can't always if it's out of range, and you can't move in range because it'll so it's kind of like you gotta wait until you can get to it.
New blooms in 3. Yeah, it rotates around the room.
Okay, get ready. One more orb. Get the orb down. Don't touch the reflections yet.
Punched.
You can stun these.
Seed off the reflections.
Start
It said
killing them.
immune when I tried to stun him.
Okay. I heard it go off.
I'm getting chain stun. I need spells on this.
That's you.
I'm spelling, yep.
Spell.
I serve only the master now.
I will not be denied. This
Looking for it.
I will channel my powers into the orbs.
Orb.
Be ready.
Over here. Melee can stack. I'm gonna haste you.
Flame dart. So that we're, yeah. I said 10 seconds. Kill the orb. Flame dart's going out in 3. Start stacking. 7, 6.
Back up.
5. Look for the dragon. Shield. You guys should be here.
Find shield.
I did it too early. Right?
Yeah, that's my bad. My timer was.
That's when the timer for DBM is when it can start casting. When he starts casting it, that's when you want to be looking to shield when it's like 5 seconds.
Bad. He doesn't start casting until he like covers himself up. Right?
Yeah, when his wings cover him up. Yeah.
It's 8 seconds. The shield lasts 2, so you have to use it.
Yep. Shield lasts 5, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 8 cast, 5 shield. So you like count to 4 slow and then hit it.
Overall, that was a lot better though.
I watched the GDKP kill where he's at like 1% and somebody fucked that up.
I saw that on Joker, yeah.
Yeah, that was the Koozie raid.
Good fortune.
What server was that they have 1 mil pots? Is that White Main?
EU, I
Oh,
think.
Firemark.
Yeah, there's like a wait to get in and shit when you want to log into Firemall. Fucking crazy.
I'm looking at the replay again. I think Lush, you can go like maybe 10 yards to your left. An open space there.
Just run it back. Just run it back. You gotta see the fight.
Talking to me?
No, just like, we just gotta move quick and get back in here. See this shit.
You leading now, Chunky?
Yeah, man.
Shut the fuck up.
And then need more dots. You can move up like 5 yards a bit. I think you'll be a little. You should still be like 10 yards away from Lock Shop and Corona, but you might be a little more in range for heals. Yeah, because some of the spacing looks a little too far. Try to make it a little tighter until like you see someone on your radar, and then back out a little bit.
Body, you said you guys didn't have totems?
No, we did. I was just trying to figure out how to get Sufyan in the middle of all of us, but we can't reach. What I was saying was we couldn't reach all the air until they get to us because they start on the side. They're out of range.
Yeah, I was talking about, but you guys did have totems for that part?
We fixed it. We adjusted.
Okay,
it.
cool.
We handled it.
What about group 4? Were you guys good with your totem? Do you have totem in range?
I didn't even look, to be honest.
I'm gonna guess not, because Les was pretty far, so that's why I was having Les move over to his left, like 10, 15 yards.
Yeah.
You should be like 10 yards from Solve.
Yeah, just get as close as you can and then step back like 1 or whatever. And then everyone should be good.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting any totems right, Leeward. Like you are at the very far right.
Don't touch what you can't.
Alright, pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mike, you're throwing in 2, 1. Hold him closer. Golgi, 2, 1.
Ball's loose.
Timmy, in 2, 1, go. It's me and the stuns.
Any stuns?
Watch the fiend.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Target
I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the burning
Orbs up.
region. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence. You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
New blooms in 3.
Orbs up.
Target you.
Bloom on me.
Big heals on Jenny. Orbs up.
Okay, we pushed it. Let Lonnie pick up the ads.
Go.
Okay, we'll start working on the ads.
Watch out for the spike.
20 seconds. Try to avoid the spikes.
It's a paladin. He's gonna get chain stunned.
Spelling.
I serve only the master now.
4 seconds. The activation's in 2, 1. Should be an orb.
Getting it right now.
New cursor rack.
10 seconds on flame dart.
Melee stack up.
Deflection still alive.
Use it.
New orb.
Target you.
Kill that orb. All melee's on me if you want to hit them.
I did already.
Okay. New fire blooms.
Find shield.
Okay, stack up. Get to the dragon.
Shield.
Go. Go. Okay, spread out.
Able to get the mana thing on you?
Shield orbs out. Get the
Yes.
shield up, casters. Need more dots here, kind of touching me a little bit. Just to make sure. There you go.
He's gonna start casting. Windows open in 2 seconds.
Shield orb up there.
Target
Start looking to stack soon.
Those orbs down.
Okay, we're stacking on the dragon.
Shield
Make sure you buff
now.
us first before you shield. This
We
flame
pushed
dart
it,
is
so-
destroying us. We need the haste buff. Did you get the first one off in the shield as well?
Yeah. I think I got most of melee after the first one when they stacked.
Well, the first one you're doing the shield and then hitting us with the hit everyone with the buff, so that flame dart doesn't do anything to us. But I think as soon as you get it up, try and blink behind me, and I'll call for people to stack, and we might be able to get the haste buff on everyone before that first flame dart. And it's gonna help a lot.
So right when I go dragon form.
Yeah, as soon as you grab the dragon, try and blink over to me. I'm gonna look at the flame dart timer. I'm gonna call for everyone to stack. You hit everyone with the haste one, and we're gonna spread back out.
Right.
Yeah, if you have the bloom and we're collapsing, like try to wait on the outside or like let people run around, like just freeze, let people run around you, and then like you can fall into the sphere if you're at the,
You
at the
sneak
end
in
of
the
it.
edge.
You come late, yeah.
We had 3 of us that like started moving and like ran into each other, stopped, and people were trying to run through the middle of us. I think there, Girth, like if you and I both get it, you kind of like go towards the boss a bit, so you have like a shorter angle once everyone's spread, and I'll like go for my angles and shoot to my left.
Kind of tried to go a little bit wide, but
What percent do we need to push to there?
55.
55?
Mm-hmm. It's the same shit though.
Yeah.
Next phase. Just more orbs.
Just more of them, yeah.
And meteors.
And the meteor. Yep.
The Legion's end draws.
Yeah, 3 blown people, like stacked, not stacked, but like close to each other is always bad because.
Like it might be worth for Java to stand where Shaw Heals was, and then Lockshot to stand where Java was.
Shaw Heals was the 5 on the diagram, right?
No, that's me.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the screenshot. I'll post the thing.
I think I know what you mean. I just want to be completely sure.
So I should do. So yeah, let's do that, Danny. Everyone stack, basically when we're killing the reflections, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be able to get both breaths on.
So once they're low, we're gonna call for a stack so we can get both breaths. Then we're gonna go back to our spot.
Yeah.
But if you look at that picture, Java, Shaw was the one with the triangle.
Okay, yeah.
And then Shaw goes where Lockshot was, which is the lock just at 11 o'clock of where he was standing, and then Lockshot where Java was. Then they'll be more centralized with his group, right? Because
So I'm moving to the 2 then.
sure, I'm not looking at that one.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I guess the 2, yeah.
Okay.
I think the healers can all like move up just a bit and like.
I think it's fine for the healers to be on that first ring.
Yeah, a lot of people on the second ring.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like as close as I could get to you guys.
Yeah. It should
So
be
if you
well,
guys
the inner
move up, I
ring.
can
There's the
move
inner
up.
ring where the boss is, right? And then the first ring out is pretty much where all the healers are going to be standing along that first ring. And then the second ring is roughly, 10 yards for the DPS if you look at it.
Yeah, if you guys move in closer, I can move us up.
Alright.
And then before the shield, do I want to breath everyone again before the shield, or
So the
before the
first
shield?
one, you're doing it after the shield. So when cast time's at 4 seconds, you're going to shield because it lasts 5, and then you're going to double buff us before we start spreading out.
Okay.
But on the second one, you need to buff first.
Yep.
Get your stuns out. Okay, first arcane bomb in 2, 1, go.
Yep.
Second arcane bomb in 2, 1, go, 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 go. Timmy, go in 1, go.
Oh,
She's dead.
I died as I was throwing it.
Got a stun. Give me spots.
Should I honk?
Or just save it.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this.
Try to work on your spots and make sure you're in a good area. Orb.
as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Try and pump that orb.
The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Nice fucking kill time on that orb.
Dragonflight shall help you
Boom.
vanquish the deceiver.
Sufyan, I'm gonna move to the left if you wanna move with me over left a little bit.
Orbs up.
New blooms. %5% till we have ads. New blooms. Orb.
The orb.
Okay, 1%. We're gonna get ads. Wait for Lonnie to pick them up. Keep going on the boss.
Picking up right now.
It's me. They're moonfiring in bear form.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's cleave him down.
I got one on me if you can turn it off. You got it.
You must awaken.
I did the same thing. Got faced by a missile.
I serve
Shield
only
too.
the master now.
Okay, orb activates in 6.
Gotta move away from the spikes.
Remember, guys, we're gonna stay stacked.
When you see those spikes flying at you, you can avoid them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Getting orb.
5 straight people just got faced by a missile, me included. You
Stack
gotta
up, guys. Stack up right on Danny.
Stack, 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 stack.
Stack.
Flame darts coming in 9. Let's go, get here.
The shield
Buffalo's
orb
here,
on.
spread out.
Lock, kill the orbs.
Target you.
Again, once those ads die, you guys are gonna be looking to stack. I'm gonna call it again next time. That dart timer is way off. I'm way bigger. Let's get one in with everyone alive.
Wow, I mean, that should see what we can do this time, right? Some more
Find
reps.
shield.
Stack up. Stack, stack, stack.
We're on.
Okay, shield. Now buff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll spread back
If
out.
you're slowed, you gotta move quicker.
You guys gotta chill for a sec because I can't do it right after like the shield goes down.
Another step towards destruction.
Just wipe it. Wipe, wipe, wipe.
Find shield.
Yeah, Sophia, our positioning for our group is good there.
Krona Kai Christ.
Have to take away privileges. People ready checking.
Do we want to start trying to like lust so we can see further into the fight possibly or not?
No, yeah. Thanks
It's
for your
only
idea
20%
though.
further
Chunky.
where we're gonna lust. We're gonna be lusting at like 50-ish.
Okay.
Can we get 1 and 2 cookies dropped?
There's more health stones here. Can we get a repair bot?
Jesus Christ, you're so fucking high maintenance, Chunky.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Jazz was actually the one asking.
You're broken already?
No, I'm not, but Jazz is.
You get to use your mic twice per pull, Chunky. Use it wisely.
Okay, deal.
Okay, there's one.
Wait, we didn't pull yet, though.
There's two, you're done. Muted. What about Tom? Oh, it's right now.
Prepare. So when we get to the 55% phase, it's going to be all the same abilities plus the Armageddon. It's going to be a meteor falling from the sky. It's going to put a Hellfire on the ground where it's going to land, so you're going to step away from it and don't get hit by it. It's going to do about 10k damage to you. Other than that, we're going to keep killing orbs. We're going to keep pushing the boss. There's going to be new reflections at 55%. So we're doing the same thing there. We're killing the reflections. Once Mike gets the dragon, we're going to try and stack up for the flame dart and get the haste buff. So Mike, just make sure you're getting the haste buff up first, I think.
Yep.
And then the second one, if you hit people with it, that'll be great. But if not, that's trial.
And then also with the first shield, just give me a second, like after the shield goes up, to spread back out.
Yeah.
I'll hit you with him again.
And then 25% is going to be the same thing. And we're just going to be picking up 2 dragons at once. Drink up and let's go. If anyone else didn't repair, it's in the back. Otherwise, I'm putting pull timer up.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Let's go.
1.
Get your stuns out. Try to pull X closer.
I am.
Might go in 2, 1, go.
Ah, they moved.
Hey, Gogi, go. Thrown out. Let me go in 2, 1. Run them down. Should just be the 1. John. Look out for the imps.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed if Sargeras could not.
Target you.
Lead this wretched world.
Okay, first blooms went out.
Orbs up, orbs up.
Let's go, we got this. Let's see 55%.
Really nice DPS on that orb, guys. Keep it up.
Bloom on me.
Keep heals on Danny. Keep him topped.
New blooms in 3, new orbs up.
Pump it.
3 Doom.
Okay, 2%. Till the adds. Let Lonnie pick them up. Keep going on the boss. Okay, they're on the right.
I'm running across.
They're on the totem. Okay. Start cleaving them down. I'm gonna help you tank them.
I'm gonna extend the paladins. I need the spells.
I got 1 on me, 2 on me. You're good.
I got Taunt in like 5 seconds. I'll get him.
Okay.
Watch those. The missiles coming at you.
You must awaken.
Corner 3 got smacked.
Those missiles flying in, guys, you can just
move away from
The
it.
master now.
They do AoE damage too.
Orb's active in 5. Once Mike picks up that orb, we're gonna stack. Look for me.
Okay.
Okay, head to me, head to me, head to me. Before these darts go out. Come buff us. Stay. As soon as he breathes, spread. Spread, 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 spread.
Y'all get it?
Flame dart going out. A lot of people did. Look at it. There's no damage. It was good. Really good. Okay, fire bloom on me again.
Get the shield orbs.
Next flame dart's going out. 2 seconds.
Top Danny, top Danny, top Danny. Alright, we're gonna need to stack, guys.
Start getting close if you're slowed.
Hop off Golgi.
We're gonna get timer soon. 7 seconds. 5, 4, and shield now.
It up now. Guys, remember, stay here for a second. Let me breathe you.
Go, stay for a second.
You gotta stay for a second. There it is.
Okay, go. Spread.
Kill the orbs.
Really good job, guys. Keep it up.
3 Doom.
New dots. Block it if you have to.
Shield orb on the right side.
Range on the orb.
Okay, get ready to stack. Start moving.
Watch for...
Find shield.
Okay, here we go. 7, 6. Stack, guys.
Stack.
4, 3, shield. Alright, you gotta buff us first. Shit.
Oh, my bad.
You can get up next time. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
spread,
my bad.
spread, spread, spread.
Kill that shield orb.
Kill the shield orb, boys.
All the way in the back. Hunters, there we go.
Getting low. Shield orb up. Going through the melee. Range, there's 2. Get it down as fast as you can. Negates a lot of damage.
All the way in the back now. Out of range of blocks.
New blooms. And next cast is coming soon. Stack up.
Bloom, careful.
Was there another dragon? I didn't even see it.
We just ran in the thing with a square there with the blue.
You need to push that to 55 before that
Yeah.
purpose
Yeah.
happens.
Okay.
Do we want
That's
to
why
use 1 less on the locks for that?
No,
Yeah.
no. That's why I was telling everyone to save their CDs specifically for 85. Because if you pop it for the start, you won't have it immediately for 85, and 85% is a free damage phase because he doesn't do fire blooms. He just do the spike thingy, so it's high uptime.
Yeah.
Also, pay attention when those big spike missiles are coming. It's easy to get caught up in just DPSing, but you gotta just watch. It's like a big giant missile coming at you.
Also, when we're stacking for shield, guys, you need to stack with the group so the bloom people have room to get into the shield without damaging you.
Yeah, real good point. If you don't have bloom, get tied up in the front on so trash.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, when like while we get the haste buff, it's when you wanna pop your cooldowns, because like haste actually gives you like more attack speed, casting speed, and everything else. So you wanna pop your shit while you have haste.
Like there at the end, I think it was me, Self, and Liquid that all had it. I think Liquid, you're on my left. You gotta like try to like enter the orb on the left side closest to the boss. Cause you get like we're all trying to get in there, and then we're all hitting each other. And Self, you go a little more to Sophiana, go a little more to the right. I don't think there was a bloom on your right side.
Overall, that was a good pull, guys. I think we just need to coordinate the uptime for using CDs. Push through. We good?
So I think a good indicator is when he starts casting at 7 seconds for your second shield.
Yeah.
Try to hit most of the raid with it
Yeah.
first. Just because it can negate all that flame dart damage. It's really good.
Yeah.
Well, it negates the splash, which is fucking people up.
Did my explanation make sense to Liquid and Soul? Fiona? Yeah.
Everyone was definitely closer though and felt tighter. Like heals were a bit better and everything that one. Up until the blooms. With the collapse.
Yeah, we literally all killed each other because you guys ran towards me and I was trying not to move.
Yeah. Just be mindful, I guess. Look at the raid frames, see who has bloom, target them.
Yeah,
As you're running right.
come as X real quick.
Just so you guys know about your cooldowns, at 85%, Mike's gonna go get the dragon orb. He's gonna bring it to us, give us the haste buff. We're gonna spread back out.
You're
Then you
here.
can pop your
Alright.
CDs.
You're pretty close, and I'm over here. So if we both get it, we kind of like, because we're say like the raid is where we're all gonna collapse. If there's no bloom to your right, move to your right and enter the. Yeah, that way I can come here, and the liquid can come on my left. As long as we're like have somewhere to go into.
Do you want to use Locklust after we get the haste buff, after 85?
It's probably the best time to use it. If
Funky, we understand your stance on the lock lust.
Bro, so we're gonna lust anyways at 85, right? Though, or what are you saying? Like a second one?
No.
We're getting a haste.
When you get the haste buff, after 85%, right, the ads are going to spawn. Mike's going to get the dragon. We're going to stack. You're going to get the haste buff. I think Lust goes there. And then for the next phase that we need to push, we're going to lust the rest of the groups. And you're going to get second lust from Girth.
Yeah.
So just the
So
one.
after 55%, the same thing happens, right? We're going to get the ads. Mike's going to get the dragon. He's going to buff us. You guys are going to spread out. And then all the other lusts are going to go at like 50%, say.
So you're asking to use the lock one at 85 and the rest at 55, as opposed to all.
But it's technically going to be around 80 and 50. But yeah. So that you can help push us to 55 because we have to make that check anyway. And the 55 one's really rough, so we need the rest of the lusts.
But I think if everyone is coordinating using their CDs properly after the haste buff, we won't need that lust there. We won't need it later in the fight. You know what I mean?
We need like at least one for 25.
Are you talking like just popping CDs without the lust, Mike?
Yeah, popping CDs at 85%, like your short CDs with the first haste buff.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need the other lust later in the fight.
That probably works, honestly.
So I don't think we need to use it now because if once we get closer to a kill, that's not going to be how we're playing. So we want to get used to how we have enough DPS to get through that phase.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll stack either, right? Because a lot of things don't stack with lust at the 30% mark.
Especially. Heard that doesn't stack with lust, actually.
Yeah, that's also true. That's probably a good point.
Yeah, I heard they don't stack. I don't know if it's
Again,
true.
the haste buff wastes a waste of a lust.
Yeah.
No, we have enough DPS. We just everyone gets the haste buff. Use your your trinkets, your short CDs, your destro pots, etc. Haste pot for that phase.
So just everyone's CDs on the haste buff then.
Yeah. So use your CDs there. We'll push it to 55. We'll do the other lust at 55, then we'll use the second lust for locks at 25.
Is it 2 minutes? Like if you use them at the beginning of the fight, do you think it's 2 minutes before we get to that point? No.
You should wait. You don't because it's not a DPS check in the beginning, right?
Yeah,
So,
I'm
like,
just saying it'd be free DPS though, you know.
Yeah.
But you don't need the DPS from 100 to 85. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm telling Girth. So like,
Yeah.
free DPS doesn't really free DPS because you could not be up, and it's pointless because then you're going to be tunnel vision. You need to stay alive, move around,
Yeah.
and get it to 85.
That's fair.
All right, we got a plan.
Yep. Everything else was good though. Positioning wise, listening to callouts, DPS on the orbs was solid.
Also, pay attention like to the point where you are to always come back to the same exact point because we had like, especially, I'm talking about B as well because
Yeah, no, I
I
definitely
got a
messed
little
up.
lost. Yeah, don't like make sure you come back to the exact same point you were, so you don't fuck up anyone.
Oh, good stuff. Good point, Lust. That's a good tech.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Make sure you stun them. Let them stack.
Yeah. Don't stun square until it gets in the stack, please.
Okay, go. Stun, stun, stun. Okay. First one's gonna be in 2, 1, go. Next one, 2, 1, go. Hit me in 2, 1, throw. Good. Probably only need 2 now. It's really good.
You got phase 0 down pat.
That's technically phase 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a phase.
It is.
No, I'm just saying, like, what?
I mean, it's not, but it is.
Mama named him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
Didn't think I'd get a Coming to America reference. Field orb up. Well.
Okay, my burns off. The ones went out.
Check if you can inch up Phoenix.
Field orb up. Way in the back.
Yep. Bump it as it comes to you guys. Big DPS on it. Getting a lot of damage out. Very nice.
Room's off. Someone.
Okay, ads coming soon. Reflections are up. Just wait for Lonnie to get to
Pick him
them.
up right now. Pick him up right now.
Okay. Got to lose him. I got it. Watch for the spikes coming at you.
Enox got spiked.
Watch for those spikes, guys. Leave these down.
Up off Zax.
Should we be closer to the boss with this?
Yes, move close to the boss. Orb
Okay,
comes up
looking
in
for
5.
dragon.
Start stacking on me, guys. He can blink to us. Come in. Star. Come to star so we can get the buff.
Close.
Blink.
Okay.
Buff us. Spread. Go. Spread.
Kill the orb.
Flame dart goes out.
Target you.
Remember to use your CDs here, boys.
Next flame dart. Window's gonna be open in 5 for the cast. Be ready to move. If you're slowed, start moving in. There it is. 7 seconds. 6.
Burn people.
5, 4. You
Hey,
can
putting
shield
shield
now.
up now.
Stay in for the buff. Buff us.
Stay in.
Tell us
Okay,
when.
go.
Go. Spread. Flame dart. Good job.
Kill the orbs. There's
Kill the
two
orbs.
Guys. Okay, 9 seconds.
Hey, I'm
Window's
gonna do
be
the buff
open.
before this time. Everyone, get ready. Start moving.
Fire bloom. Start heading in if you're slowed. Watch your fire. I have a bloom.
Prime shield.
Really bad. I moved in. I'm gonna get knocked into the raid. Move. I think you guys gotta back up if it's on me like that. I went in under the boss and it punted me back
Yeah.
into you guys.
We got 3 blooms just in the back of the house as well. Just closing us in.
I know.
Guys, if you have the bloom on you, you cannot be in there. I know it was more than just me in there. People were taking massive damage. If you have the bloom, you can't be in the bubble area until late. You're gonna come in late.
Yeah. Then I think you moved out of melee often to get the ads. If you do that, he's gonna target the second threat.
Okay. It's because I didn't move back in fast enough. Because it's just a channel when the ads are up. I should be able to help with ads and then move back in. I just didn't get back in fast enough.
What percent was he at there? I didn't even see.
62.
Okay, so we're relatively in the range then.
The Legion.
Savage, that was so cool.
Thank
Wait,
you.
what'd he do? I want to see how cool
He did
it
a
was.
cool
What'd he do?
trick.
What'd he do?
He did some parkour.
Did he do a backflip?
He did some parkour.
This is what separates you from me.
Coolness. Dang it. Or you have cooler roommates than I do.
Mm-hmm. Does your roommate cut fruit for you?
No.
She didn't cut fruit for me, but she picked some grapes for me from the bag. And she washed them.
Is that a euphemism?
No. She got grapes from Costco.
One sec, I got a whole ton of us to do.
Yep. Ooh, Danny, a new staff. You love to see it.
Me and Crit Face. And Java.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Don't actually love to see that much. You don't love that much. You only need 3. That's enough.
Let's see what you say once you're in on your druid self.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's top everyone off. It's a lot of damage in the first phase. So.
I'm trying to get it to. It has this box that like you owe 0 gold. I'm trying to get it to go away.
Just do plus or minus 0 and it fixes it.
5,
Thank
4,
you.
3, 2, 1.
Not stun them until they get stacked.
Stun. Mike,
Mine got resisted. Swear
2,
resisted.
1. I'm gonna stun it.
I just split up silence on it.
Okay, stunning it. Golgi, go. People died. Wait. It wouldn't let me stun it. I don't know what was on it.
Any reason in particular we used 1 soulstone there?
Haha.
Chungi? How do you fucking accidentally soulstone someone?
I believe he uses 2 words
Yeah,
night,
let's just
so.
his words are over. Once you fucking accidentally soul stone someone, we don't take your input on range strategy.
Good fortune.
Three should be fine. Probably one as backup, Gogi, maybe. Someone as backup. 4 stones too, like, if that happens, like, we need someone as backup. Does anyone have a Wikara that shows who gets the bloom and glows on the right frames?
Yeah. You need it?
Yes, please.
Alright, where are you?
You could delete all the other stuff if you just watch.
There's really annoying stuff in there, but in this fight it shouldn't matter. Well, it will only be this.
Just deleting the Frost Nova one.
Yeah, the Frost Nova one is AIDS. It gives
Just
you
that, yeah.
it gives you a seizure.
So if you mean like markers above their head so you know where they're at, or?
No, it's just so because I'm using like a flash of light build for this fight because
I mean you should
it's
be
more
on the
mana
tanks, right?
efficient. Yeah, I'm still not tanking.
Okay.
It's just like way more mana efficient because otherwise I'm gonna own too fast.
Yeah, I just worry about the tanks.
Yeah, we got the bronze.
Yeah, if the raid dies, just blame us.
Noted. Alright. Let's do this.
2-hour buffs are about to fall off.
Should have
your
some
buff.
time, at least for the poll. Don't refresh because we'll take a break at the 2-hour mark.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns. You're throwing in 3, 2, 1. Next one's in 2, 1. Pimmy, throw yours in 2, 1. Job.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Target you.
Leave this wretched world and secure my
Orb.
place as the
Orb's
true
up.
master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. We Dragonflight vanquished to see
Back row like Team Liquid and Pills. I think the 3 of you can move over just a bit to your right. Sorry. Closer to the raid.
Close up. Way in the back.
New blooms.
Coming our way.
Pump it down, guys.
Boss is missing a doom.
Okay, ad should be out soon. Won't touch them. Let Lonnie grab them. Stay on the boss. Tell you when to build them up.
Let me get in there. I'm coming in with the.
I can get the loose one.
I'm trying. Got it.
Here you guys start blowing them up.
You taunt off me?
Yeah, 1 sec.
No worries.
Got it. I got it.
Yep.
Taun's the worst, dude.
Yeah, it's all good. How about the heals? Watch
I
the spikes,
serve
guys.
only the master now.
3 seconds.
I will not be denied. This world shall fall.
Okay, Mike's gonna have it. We're gonna start stacking. Head to me.
You don't have a mark, but get tight.
Keeps removing it. Tell us when.
No.
Okay, move. Pop in your CDs.
Get the orbs down, boys.
Both those orbs gotta go down. Okay. Window's gonna be open soon.
Find shield.
Okay, we're stacking.
Get tight so the bloom people can have a spot in the back. Get all the way up. All the way up.
Hey, wait for the buff. Spread. Get that shield orb.
Reapply doom.
Flame dart going out. Windows open soon. You guys can start stacking. He has to get the buff out first, so start stacking. Come in.
Find shield.
There it is. Okay, you can shield. Blast that shield orb above us. Spread.
That shield orb's still alive. Somebody back there. Hunter over
A
there,
lot of
maybe.
people. A lot of people dead. New blooms and lightning. 60.
Find shield.
Step towards destruction.
Alright, at the end there, the 3 of you guys in that group 4, the position was a lot better. I could heal all you guys. The start, I couldn't heal. A little weird on kills.
Want to take a little break here?
Yeah, let's take 5.
Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break, guys.
Just if we, for people who have done this fight, if we are pushing to the 55 and he's already started casting and we're already too late, right? You have to get him to 55 before he starts to cast?
Yes.
Okay.
Set a 5-minute break, full timer.
And give people a minute to get back if they're running back.
I get a or a little weird.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
one
that's
by
right.
the entrance.
The legion's end. Draw.
Hey, Shaw and Java, are you guys here? You guys on break?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Everyone refreshed? Did you get a beverage?
I picked
Anyone
up
need a
dog
summon
shit.
over here?
You picked up dog shit. Nice.
Yeah, I'm on
Picked
like
up Chummy?
2
You're
hours
pretty
of
strong,
sleep.
huh?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Don't do the
We were
chongy like that.
we were raiding all late last night. And stayed up late. And my wife this morning is like, "Let's go to the park and go for a hike." I'm like, "Yeah, totally."
Hey Zex, could you enchant me real quick?
I'm closed for business at the moment. I'm raiding.
Okay. Dang, organic and chance. Whole Foods is closed,
Yeah.
bro.
What do you
Okay,
need?
I'll
If I
just
have
get
it.
one of you do it, GG.
If I have it.
It's just
what do you,
strength.
what do you need? Strength?
Strength.
Okay.
To hands.
Java and Shaw Hills, are you guys back?
Yeah.
Okay. If you look in the Sunwell Plateau channel, I'm gonna swap you guys a little bit. I posted like a screenshot or whatever. We're gonna move Dis to Java's spot, and then Shaw's gonna be in Dis' old spot, and then Java's gonna move down one to Shaw's spot.
Which is which one on that diagram?
Um.
Oh, okay. I see the little arrow.
Yeah. So you're gonna go to the shaman right below you, and the shaman's gonna go to the priest icon, and then he'll go to you, and then by that towards the end of that fight, group 4 did moved over a bit, which is good. But if you guys can just try to Team Liquid always try to be like 10 to 15 yards away from Enox, so you guys are in range of heals and stuff.
Less for you, or are you back? Alright. Let's buff up.
So on the one with numbers, that would make me the 7, right?
Yeah.
And what disc is 2 now?
Yeah, you'd be 2. Because that was 2 before.
Yeah, so like disc is 2, Java 7, and Shahil's 4, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yep. Like for like the hunters or mage groups, like if you guys have your raid frames open that have like the 40-yard indicator where it dims out, if you are using that, if me or Dis get grayed out, you guys might have to try to shuffle a little bit. We're like gonna be the most centrally located for heals. Like if you only get one of us, like on one side, it's not the worst. But if you don't see both of us, you guys are way too far.
Alright, I'm gonna do a pull timer.
Well, I gotta do 4. 1 sec. I gotta do 2 more.
Check your flask.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stun. Mike, you're throwing in 2, 1, throw. Golgi in 2, 1, go. Pimmy in 2, 1, throw.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will leave this wretched world and secure my place
Orbs.
as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone.
Nice DPS on it over.
Light shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Orbs up.
Bloom's on me for 12.
Target you.
Orb.
Ready to get that.
I'm on far side. I'm on far side.
I'm
picking it up right now.
if you have to. Okay. Hold them in. Bike's going out. Pay attention. Pull them closer to the boss.
Anvina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
5 seconds. We gotta burn these down, guys.
I serve only the master now.
This one's
Orb's
stalling.
gonna
Can
be
you turn it
up
off? Can you turn it off?
5. Looking for it. Got it. Start
Far
stacking.
one.
That's far.
Yeah, I'm going.
I don't know if you're gonna make it before the flame dart.
I'm coming. Got it.
Kill the orb. We're here, guys.
Yeah, spread.
Kill the orbs. Use your CDs.
Pop CDs.
Disc, I got it. You just moved into me and I got bloom. You gotta move back up a little.
Pop Empathy.
3 seconds. Get ready to start stacking. Come in. Careful with your blooms. You're not running into the middle if you have bloom, guys.
Putting it up.
Wait for the buff. A lot of people didn't make it.
Yep.
Can wipe it up here.
Yeah, guys, you guys need to stack up way quicker. Because like not only are people not making it, the bloom people have to get situated as quickly as possible, right? So as soon as they say stack, get in, because there's really no time.
Yeah, I mean some of
If you're
these,
slowed,
some people
you
are
should-
far away
You
from.
can move in way sooner if you're slowed.
Target you.
You have to cancel your cast to start moving.
I don't know. I feel like I have no movement abilities, and if I'm darted, and I'm literally the furthest person away, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, we can try to. You can call for freedoms. I've.
There's
watched
that. The
people
ads are
react
up.
to
The
them.
trash is up.
You want to swap spots, Jazz? You stand by the one of the orb spawns, and then I'll stand on that corner so I can just blink, and I'll make it every time.
Are you like at 40 yards though? Because my mind flay is also a 24-yard cast.
There's trash up, by the way, guys.
I'm 30 yards, so I'm not sure. I think you can hit.
I have to
Won't
be
run
like,
in.
inside that ring, the outer ring. That's about what it is.
I think there's enough room. It'll just be better overall, I think.
Trash is respawned, so we need to go in together.
We just want to meet up in the center here and buff up here then.
We'll just meet up where you teleport to.
Everybody's in Muru's room?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Let's move up.
I think if possible, like I'm not really watching the timers. If someone can call like, or this blooms out, and then like we're gonna collapse soon. So that way we know like wherever the blooms are, like those are the ones we're avoiding, and people can like either start to move or pre-plan
Back behind, guys.
their path that they're gonna take to everybody.
Stay focused. Keep a little better each pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try not to stun until they're in the pack.
Thumbs up. Mike going in 2, 1, throw. Bogey's going in 2, 1, throw it. Pimmy's going in 2, 1, go. Okay, to your spots.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will lead this
Blooms on me.
and secure my
First orb.
place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Faster out there.
Has come. Let
dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Orb.
Target you.
Bloom on me.
Target you.
Okay, reflection's up.
Go, you go stack on me.
This one right underneath this, perfect.
Now you can start cleaving these down. 20 seconds on spikes. Be ready to move if it's flying at you. Keep burning these down. Doing good.
I
4
serve only
seconds.
the master now.
3. Orbs up in 6. Once we see the orb, I will tell you guys when to stack.
Yeah.
In the back.
In the back.
Start moving in. Mike's gonna be able to blink to us, so start moving in now.
Mhm.
Get here. Flame darts in 4, 3. Try to get us. Move out. Move. Bloom's out.
Oh, fuck. Go off. My bad. Try to rush it too.
The shield is up. That we can live with the blooms if they're on top of it. This one.
No, I'll get them too. That was on me. I blinked into a weird angle.
You know what's a relief? At least we don't have boxes in this.
There you go. No box boss. Lucky. One's on me. I'm sorry.
It was close.
I just I blinked to a weird angle and I breathed like.
You have rocket boots?
Nah, I mean, a second.
Might be worth. I don't know.
Just been like intervening to that one this far. Hasn't been an issue till that one. I should have been able to get you guys. But it might be not.
Savage has rocket boots.
Get wrecked.
I know Lonnie has rocket boots. Many rocket boots.
Wrong guy. You got the old boys. I guess they still.
What if everyone rocket boots back? You could save like 2 seconds.
I meant for Mike to get to the orb.
They were talking about using like swiftness bots for that on the Paladin Discord because there's no movement abilities, obviously.
Yeah.
Timmy, are you good on arcane bombs? Me?
Yes.
You good on arcane bombs?
Yes, I actually went and bought like 20.
Does anyone else need arcane bombs? I have a shitload too.
finish fort. Top people off.
Fatality! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns. Mike's going in 3, 2, 1, throw.
One of them
Goldie in
resisted.
2, 1, go. Timmy can go in 2, 1.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world, and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Orbs up.
The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Orbs up.
Target you.
Booms out.
Fuck. Worst timing ever.
Hey, ads are coming.
On my side, Lonnie, behind me, behind me.
Oh, I went to the other side. Sure you can
Okay.
go.
Okay,
Take it
you
over
get
now.
over
Take it
there.
over now.
Let's talk him in.
Want the one off me?
Amvina, you must awaken.
That one's
I'll
loose.
don't.
Trying to get it. I got it.
I serve only the master now.
Back on boss.
I will not be denied. This world shall fall.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Alright, well,
Orbs
got
up.
it.
Start stacking. Stack
Back up.
the breath.
Ready?
Hit us. Orbs up. Spread.
Finish off that reflection. Orbs. Hop off, Danny.
There's an orb back there that had like 11% just hanging out. What the fuck, guys?
Get ready to stack. Windows up very soon. After this cast.
Find shield.
Move in. People with flame debuff. Oh, no, we're good. Not out. Shield.
Hey,
Wait
stay
the
in
buff.
for buff. Stay in for buff. Wait. There it is. Go.
Go. Spread. Get on those orbs.
Orb in the back. Fucking hanging out, blasting.
Guess we gotta finish this.
Fire bloom's going out.
Remember, stack. I'm gonna do it first this time when we come in.
That height, the bloom.
Start moving in. Coming in for this. Start moving in. Get in for the buff. 5, 4, 3. Breath within out. Shield up. Job. Spread.
DPS.
We're just ignoring the orb like completely. It's just
Yeah,
been
what's going on?
casting this whole time.
Yo.
Like if it comes near your area, you gotta blast it down because it could be gone, and the people on it can't get it. So you gotta stay on.
Another step towards destruction.
Find shield.
Locks. If I go through your damage, it's very apparent who's targeting it and who's not.
Another step towards destruction.
A little weird, the champ of damage on the orbs. Hawk shot number 2.
Kai.
Lockshot needs int.
Big damage. Big uptime on orbs, please, guys. You guys do a great job in the first phase before it gets hectic. We need to continue that after we are in that next phase. Because it's more impactful in that phase.
Alright, full timer. After the first haste buff wears off, I want Sufi to Lust. I'm gonna call for it. I want to push it to 55. Get through the next rotation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
stuns. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, Mike.
X is loose.
When it's stacked, go for it. Hit me through yours as well. Should be good. Got a stun on top.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will lead this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the
First bloom's out. First orb up.
Orb, pump it.
Blast it down.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
New blooms.
Go, can you move left?
New orb.
Good job on those orbs. Keep it up. Dooms are about to pop. Be ready.
Okay, ads are gonna spawn.
Just gonna come cheat into the middle.
Back corner.
They're on the far side.
Shadow spikes.
28.
I got one on me.
AoE's down. I'll look for it. I got it. 3 seconds I can get it.
There's one loose. I'm gonna taunt.
I serve only the master now.
He's down.
Like stuck in here.
Orbs up in 3 seconds. It's a wing clip.
Shadow.
Okay,
Dragon orbs up. Start moving in, guys.
Stack.
Get in.
Get on Sotrash quick.
3, 2, 1. Use it. Spread out. If you didn't get it, it's fine. Get on the shield orb.
Target
Kill the orbs.
Bloom on me.
There's one right in front of us. Got it. Good job, guys.
Okay, start moving in. Yeah, we gotta wait till this. In. Everybody in.
Yeah.
Blooms, careful. People with blooms. Okay, they fell off.
Putting it up.
Yep, stay for the buff.
Come, Pillshot. You got it. Oh.
Stay for the buff.
Okay, stay for the buff. Hold on. Okay, go.
Shield orb. Spread.
Hold the orb.
Lust when you get in position. Go. Just the lock group. Lock group. Kill the orb.
Pump this orb. Pump this orb.
Bloom on me. Orb.
Kill the orb. Kill the orbs. 2 orbs up right now.
Okay, stack up.
Back up so I can give you the buff.
If you have fire, you're waiting on the outside.
Another step towards destruction.
Spread. He already buffed us. Spread.
I buffed before on the second one, guys.
Twenty seconds.
We're kind of fucked.
Feels pretty far behind. 10 seconds. 5% behind.
Find shield.
5% behind.
Better job on the orbs, though.
just gonna not lose people.
Yeah, it's just a lot of self-responsibility, knowing what to do as far as decisions. If you have blooms coming in. Do you guys know if in your raids when you killed it, if you stacked before the reflections came out to make it easier for the tank?
Nah. We just like stood there and waited.
Yep.
The bot up back here with a diamond on it.
Let's just try to stack earlier, guys. When we're moving towards your stack, just
make sure you guys are prepared.
Jazz, do you think you need to be closer in general, like your positioning?
Maybe I need to swap with someone because I just don't have any mobility, and if I get the shit on me, then I'm fucked.
Yo, Mike, can I trade you for the inside spot so I can get to the like just more access?
Yep, for sure.
You get the slow on you, maybe Pimmy can freedom you. That helps
Yes,
out.
I mean, just call it. If anyone calls out for a freedom, I'll give it to them. Just let me know.
We're just running so far back and forth, like when we stack, and then I go.
I mean, do we need to be tighter in general with our positioning?
Let me check the log and see what it looks like.
Because I mean, it feels like we have plenty of space. So maybe try to get it a little bit more.
I just can't be all the way in the back with like the locks and stuff because I just can't reach. So I have to be like where like the rest of the shamans are, like the healers, like in that middle area. That's what.
I think we could be a little bit tighter.
I mean, it's like a judgment thing for me that I'm still trying to figure out. Is like when I have the slow, how early I need to start running, and it's very early.
You should run by the timer counting down. That's going to give you the window. You should be going by like 5 seconds left. So you have a total of like 12 to get there.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just watch the timers more.
I posted a screenshot. I think maybe if Lust moves up to the empty spot, there, and then you can take less spot in the Sentinel channel.
Yeah, that probably works.
Do you see that, Lest? You see how there's like an open space between Liquid and a little weird? Yeah, so maybe you go there, and then Jazz goes in your spot.
Give me 1 sec, I'm just watching.
You know something that Hero did that ended up like was like a light bulb turning on for them when they like, I don't know, 5-6 seconds before we collapsed, the people with the blooms would kind of like go to the outsides of the walls and slowly start moving into the center to give room for people to run in, and then they would like collapse into the orb.
Like moving to the back wall?
Yeah, but like, so like if this fire blooms out and we know that the collapse is happening in 10 seconds or 5 seconds, no new fire blooms would be happening, they would go to the back walls and then like start to collapse but stay 10 yards apart, and then everyone would run in, and then they would like fan into the orb. But I can't keep track of the timers. I'm just trying to like heal and everything. I'm just going off verbal cues that when things are happening.
There's just a lot of like inching in once the window's open, right? Like not actually stacking, but inching your way closer so that as soon as he puts his wings up, you guys are running to the stack spot. Just try not to be like standing still until it happens. You guys can, everyone should be inching closer and closer. And as soon as it goes up, you have like 7-8 seconds to get there. You should have plenty of time. Buffs are fine. Yeah.
I think that goes for the other phases too. Like just be one step ahead. By the time we call it, it's probably too late. So you need to be making sure you're taking your responsibility for where you need to be.
Just a lot of the same thing over and over, so it's about getting into the rhythm of it, really. And if you're watching the one timer that tells you when the window's going to open, that's when you're going to be inching in the last 5 seconds of that. And then you'll see the wings come up and the timer start for the cast.
I have a quick question. Is there a reason why like our melee stack is like all the way kind of skewed to the left like that? In that last picture Zex posted? Like,
Because they're on the ads. You can see it. They're on the little ads. And then they go back. They're always making it though. They can run through the middle or right around the edge. I don't think they have a problem making it.
Okay.
But yeah, a few of them died to the ads.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, get your suns up. We'll throw the first one in 2, 1, go. Okay.
For the next one.
Next one, go. Gogi, throw it right away. Pimmy going 2, 1, throw. Okay, we got 3 seconds. Good job.
I'll be on the side. You go ahead.
Yeah, just a little more on the inner part.
So be it.
Can anyone stop with me?
Now I shall succeed when Sargeras could not.
Just
I will bleed this
Hey, Burns.
and secure
Orb up.
my place as
For the orb.
master of the Burning Legion. The end has come.
Get that orb. Go. Got it.
Of this world command.
Next fire blooms in 2, 1.
The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Got one on me. Orb up.
Orb.
New blooms. Another one on me again. Okay, 2%, we're gonna get ads.
Who can you trust?
I got him. These guys are
They're all
hitting hard.
ranged.
I'm
You guys
dead.
might have to adjust.
I got killed.
Yeah.
Going out of
Dude,
my
they were
range.
shadow bolted the shit out of you.
Anvina, you must awaken.
You still can't stun these either. So you can only use your racial, maybe? I don't even know if it's gonna interrupt them.
It didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You arcane bomb them then?
Yeah, if Liquid can move over, because like that, as soon as you went over there,
Nope,
like
they're immune.
you're both out of heal range.
I think we're good to move to those ads if it's that. I think we just call that they're locks and we're gonna move to them. Because you're not gonna be able to move them. They're just blasting the shit out of you. Maybe just have the range feed them down, leave the melee in the boss.
Alright, we're just waiting.
Just unfortunate.
Find shield.
They don't start doing anything until they're touched. But it's a random player that it gets cast on.
If you move, they start to.
Fucking hate how it faces you when you zone in.
The Legion will fall.
It's so funny, Lonnie, that we changed the positioning and then the first one is right where you were. Alright, we good, boys?
Alright, I'm gonna do pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns. Mike goes in 2, 1, throw. Golgi can go in 2, 1. Pimmy throw in 2, 1, go.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Another now destructions are guaranteed.
Did you just get unlucky? The
I got the
lightning
beam and
zapped.
slowed me and hit me again.
The lightning killed you.
Kill the orb, kill the orb.
Java, you can power him. On the orb, guys. Lightning went out, you can take it now.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
I can interview you in the next phase.
Next orb about to come out. There it is.
Next blooms, 1%, we're gonna get some little ads. They come.
Oh,
They're on
that's
Lonnie.
perfect.
Yeah. Oh, lost a couple.
Yeah, I have to get some threat before you guys start smoking into it.
Chill. Let him get it.
Hodge.
Watch the missiles while you stand here.
One in the melee.
Anvina, you must awaken. This world needs you.
Pawn off me. Annie, if you can.
I serve only the master now.
Yeah,
got it.
Change them.
Orb in 6.
I will not be denied. This
Looking.
You guys can start stacking up. Get in here.
Or
Go back. We're stacked and ready to go. Just hit us. You got time. Go. Okay, spread. Very good. Shield, orb.
Pump them. Get those shields down.
Blooms on me.
Good shit on the orbs.
Make sure you just popped your cooldowns if you haven't. Still got
Yep.
10 seconds of the buff. New fire bloom's going out. Windows up. Start moving in. Inch your way in. Here it comes. If you have blooms, you're staying out. Fire bloom's staying out. Shields up. Move in. Can't be that far, guys. A little too far.
Couldn't buff out. Don't run out yet. Remember, guys.
Buff.
Alright.
Run out now.
You're like.
Still doing good. Keep it up. Orb's out over there on the back right side. Somebody over there on that side is gonna get that orb back there.
New fire blooms in 2. Windows up in 3.
Hey guys, stack up.
2, 1. Inch your way in.
I'm gonna breath and then I'm gonna do it.
Blooms get out. Blooms get out. Yeah, that's stacked way too soon.
Not bad.
You guys are just inching your way in when the counter is coming down. Once he starts casting, then you're good to come in. If you're already stacked and the bloom goes out, you're gonna kill us.
What was he at? I didn't see what the damage was.
61.
Yeah, I don't think you can be like on the like even though the dome like looks like you're in it, you have to be a little further in because I died and I was like 2 yards inside of it.
Yeah, same. I think you gotta have the buff.
Oh, does it maybe take a second to get or something?
Yeah.
I was just right on the edge and it was covered, so that's weird.
I thought the dome just expired, like everybody died to it.
At the end, it did. I just because it was white.
Yeah, I might be getting heal aggro at the start because I get the mind flay a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
you
throwing
are.
renews out.
Sure.
You are, and I'm spamming, waiting for him to come up.
Like that's
It always
like
goes
my place.
to a healer. You gotta just like figure out who is it and heal through it.
It's the renews on the locks.
Yeah.
It's 4 renews at the end. Probably give it to you every time.
I guess, yeah.
When those ads spawn guys, you're staying on the boss. Let Lonnie situate them. I mean, that was best case scenario. They were on him.
Yeah, and then
still had them all over the
immediately.
place.
They have to sit like 1 or 2 consecrate ticks. I dropped
No,
it down. I can't
yeah.
stun them. I can't like CC them, and so they immediately ran out of my only threat ability.
Yeah. Once we're getting close to 85%, stop using your AoE and just single target the boss down until we call. Start cleaving. He only needs like 2 or 3 ticks. It's only going to be like a few seconds.
That was pretty cool.
Are you engineering, Lonnie? Can't you like sapper maybe?
No, I am not NG on this guy. I'm.
It's just everyone just needs to wait a second. It's not like there's a rush to kill them. Just we need 2 ticks. Also, stay in so you can get the breath. So many people left right away after the first shield. Just stay in for 1 second. I can't do it until the very end of the shield.
Okay, pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guns. 2, 1. Mike.
Yep.
2, 1. Goldie.
X is loose. X is loose.
Pimmy, you can throw if they stack. Alright, that one's immune anyway. Fine. Now it's dead. The battle residue.
The expendable have perished. So be it. shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my
Orb.
place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
That orb.
The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you
Target you.
vanquish the deceiver.
Orbs out.
Orbs up.
Bloom on me.
Dooms pop. Free doom.
Okay, we're about to have ads. Remember, give him a second to get the threat on these guys.
Keep pumping
Okay.
the boss.
Get the orbs, casters.
Come across,
Get
come
on the
across.
orb.
Casters on the ad. And get some threat.
Anvina, you must awaken.
Just stack these ads.
Can you
Melee
stack?
start
Can you
trying
get
to
this
help
one
with
off
camp.
me? Want one off me, please?
I got him. I think I got him.
Now.
Yep.
You still have 8 seconds. You're good.
About to lose start on some of these, I think. They keep rooting me.
You got him, but I need it toned back. There you go.
Orb.
Yep. On it.
Start stacking, guys. Come in, come in. Be stacked and ready, so you can breath us.
Ready?
Go.
Let's go.
Alright, spread out. Get on the orb.
Kill the orbs. There's 2.
Pump them down.
And then pop your CD.
Still heal the burns.
CD should be up. 15 seconds on the breath. Go, go, go. Flame darts going out. Blooms coming in 5. Windows in 5. 4. Start scooching. 2. 1. Window's gonna be open here.
shield.
And he's casting. 7. 6. 5. Shield up.
Putting shield up now.
3. 2.
Stay in for breath.
Stay in.
Okay, there's
Go.
1, there's 2. Go.
Spread.
Kill
Kill
the
the
orb.
orb. Let's go, guys. Keep it up.
This next one I'm gonna breathe before, guys. Those orbs
Start
on. Very
scooching
nice damage
early.
on the orbs. Pump the boss.
Fire blooms in 7. Windows in 10. Scooch in. 7, 6, 5. We're gonna get new blooms. Be careful. 3, 2. Window's gonna be open here. Blooms, make sure you're staying out.
Careful, blooms.
Okay. 7, 6, 5. Staying for the breath. Shield up. 2, 1.
Very nice.
Okay. Spread. Spread.
Remember, we
Spread.
gotta pump
Immediately.
now.
Go.
We gotta pump.
Go. Pump.
Got orb up. Be careful. Gotta
Pull
get
the
that orb
orb.
back. Hunters.
Pump the boss. Flame dart in 6.
Oh shit.
Kill the orb up.
Can you
I'm
scoot
lusting in
over?
50.
Kill the shield orb.
We gotta pump. We gotta pump.
I'm lusting at 55%.
3, 2. No, we're not gonna make it.
We're not gonna get that.
2%. After this, he's gonna cast.
Yeah. We're good.
Very
Close. Much better.
Is it over?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't
You
have
gotta
a dragon shield.
That's it. You have to push in 55. Yep.
We're right there. But everyone did a lot better that time. Just a little more uptime on the
Rotation was
boss.
good.
I think we're good. Yeah, we can soul stun up this round. Little nice progress right there. That felt a lot better.
Yeah, so before we start putting them out, let's figure out where they're going to go.
Yeah. Go ahead and figure out where we want them.
A
One
healer.
on Java, one on Bimothy, one on Zex, one on discs.
Java, Bimothy's X disc, and we have one more. I'll get
The
Java.
last one wherever you want.
I'll get Java.
You're right about that. Fucking zoning, buddy. God damn.
When you're a ghost. All right. You got Zex, you got Bimothy, I got Java, you have Disc. Who we missing? Team Liquid. Get Pilshire, right or no? I mean, is he still in that far
Yeah,
spot?
you can.
No, I'm okay now.
Alright.
I'm just watching the timers and I'll be good.
Yeah, so that the one where we stacked at the end, we just got to be careful of the blooms. You guys can scooch in, but do not stack on me until that bloom goes out.
Can we get a repair pop down?
God damn, my 208.5 is getting fucked. 5 points in 40 minutes. 40 seconds. I sick that 3 to fuck me. Bot down back here.
Yeah, I'm not sure either how we're supposed to know when we're getting Shadow Spike.
You just
Unless
gotta
we have the
come
boss.
up.
It's just flying at you. It's super slow.
You just gotta look up.
If you guys
yeah.
are like 20 yards away, there's no reason why you should be not be able to move.
It's hard to focus on so many things, but you just gotta, look up and see where it's going.
Where did you want that last soulstone?
If the shaman doesn't have Ankh, but I'm pretty sure they will have it.
Yeah, mine says everyone has it.
I mean, Leatrix lets you zoom all the way out, or advanced options too.
Oh.
It's so.
Some minor things that can help, like on our DPS. I know, like a lot of us are, especially the physical DPS, are using flasks, but this guy actually, you can use Demon Slaying Elixir. And another thing is about the stacking, no, not the stacking, I forgot the word. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's use Demon Slaying, guys. I have a shitload of them. If you need them, let me know. It's a pretty significant DPS increase. Basically.
Dan, call where the fifth soulstone goes.
I mean, they all have Ankhs. You can put it on one of the warlocks, I think, in case you guys die.
I think I'm at higher risk.
Yes, sir.
Let's make sure we're consuming up now, and scrolls, whatever you got. Make sure you're using Demon Slaying. I mean, we're 1% away from pushing the 55 there, so make sure you got
Maybe
it.
I should respec Fury. I don't need to tank anything.
I mean, you can help pick up the odds, though. It's not... We should be able to do it without you having to leave every time right after Muro and respec, though, too. So
Yeah,
keep that in consideration.
And that's game. Fucking die.
That's not a terrible idea, pull threat. Although, you're kind of pumping, man. I don't think it would make up for. We don't have enough physical damage to the 4% to make up for what you're doing versus what you do with arms. At least in my opinion.
Pull timer's going up.
Five, four, three,
stuns.
That's in the wrong one. My bad.
X.
Go ahead, throw. Mike, throw.
Yep,
Mike, throw.
fine.
Golgi's throwing in 2, 1, go. Timmy, you can throw in 2, 1, go. One's X.
So be it.
Here you go in the closer
Now I
Warcraft.
shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world
On that orb.
commence.
Fire Bloom's been out in 3.
Good shit on the orb, guys. Quick.
New Fire Bloom in 3.
Target you.
New orb out. Get it. New dooms.
Adds in 2%. Keep pumping the boss. Stay on the boss.
Who can you trust?
2, 1, reflections.
In the back.
Okay, you should be able to start AoEing them down. Watch for the spikes. Melee got hit.
Yep.
I serve only the master now.
3 kills on melee.
Okay, I'm back on boss.
Up Golgi.
5 seconds on the orb.
Keep Zex up.
Back to your spots. Start stacking up. Start inching in.
Okay, it's right here.
In. Orbs up. Get in, get in, get in.
Everybody in.
Ready?
Make sure you're getting this buff. Yep, go. Spread. Cooldowns. You got 24 seconds of the buff.
Get that.
Shield orb.
2 orbs.
Burn those orbs down.
Orbs and then big up time boss. Pump, pump, pump. Make sure you're using your CDs.
Okay, windows up in 4, 3. You can scooch in.
Fire
Fire Bloom's
moving
going
away.
out. Wait. Okay,
Find
get in.
shield.
Get in.
Fire Blooms, stay out. Okay, you're good. You're good. That's good.
Okay, shield up.
Shield. Stay for the buff.
Stay for the buff, boys. Hold on 1 sec. Okay,
Go,
you're good.
spread.
Go.
Orbs up.
Get the orbs.
Orb then boss. Go, go, go. 2 orbs up.
There's orb at the back. Get it.
Target you.
Nice.
Down.
Pump boss.
10 seconds left.
For
on the
this
buff.
time.
Fire Bloom's going out in 3, 2, 1. Windows open. Scooch in. 3, 2. Windows opening. Blooms, make sure you're staying
those
out.
down.
It's on me. I'm moving in.
Okay.
Still hitting people. Move in.
Push the boss.
Push, push, push. Spread out.
Give me, I'm gonna move around you. Sorry.
$15 seconds. Orb.
Get it. Let's push it through.
Get the orb. Get the orb.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. You gotta push the boss.
Target you.
Nice.
3. Reflections up. Same thing as last time. Let him pick up the. Stay on the boss. Let him pick up the reflections, and we're gonna get him down. Big heals on Lonnie. I have Bloom on me, Lonnie. I can't help you.
Okay.
Alright.
I have him this time.
Cleave and AoE them.
You must let go. You must become
Watch the missiles.
what you were always meant to be. The time is now,
You guys are getting those reflections down.
See the reflection.
I cannot find my way back.
Orbs up in 6. Shadow spikes over. Orbs up soon. Stack. Start moving to me. Bring the ads. Get in, get in, get in.
Okay, I see it. I'm going.
I'm gonna get these darts. 3, 2, 1. Bloom went out. We got to spread. Spread.
I think I got it.
Blooms went out. It was like 1 second late. It's okay. We got there. 40%.
All right, we hit the first DPS check.
Another step towards destruction.
So that right there at the end, was that us collapsing too soon? Or
No, we were collapsing, waiting for the buff from Mike. But if he doesn't make it to us, we're just gonna spread back out. We don't necessarily need it.
Are you talking about that sector before phase 3?
No, the wipe right there when, or the right before we wipe, because the fire blooms.
Flame dart went out and blooms went out. So ideally, we're trying to get the dragon buff for the dart spread out, and then the blooms are gonna come.
Okay, so that wasn't gonna be a shield one. That was just the buff.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the buff to prevent the dart damage and buff the raid with the haste buff.
It was far, and I didn't have anyone to intervene to over there.
Got some swiftness spots?
I think I might need to get some, just in case. You have some, Lonnie?
Yeah, I have 20 on me.
Okay.
So that pull right there, the reflections were super easy to deal with. I hit an Avenger shield on them, and the 4th one didn't even get triggered. I think there's some AoE going out that needs to be limited as they're coming out, because I was able to handle them fine, because I was the first one to touch them. But when they go loose, it's really hard for me.
Yeah, so when we're calling the 85, 55, 25, when we're getting close and I'm telling you there's 2%, that means stop pushing your AoE abilities. No multi-shots, nothing like that, because we don't know who they're going to be on.
Yeah, I don't even know what's triggering it, to be honest. When they're getting loose, it's hard.
Throw his shield
Yeah, he's
before
only
they
got one
move and get
taunt.
activated. It's really good for us.
Isn't there like can we have 2 dragons in that phase or something?
25% has 2 dragons.
I thought it was like 4 or some shit.
Yeah, I thought you got 4 at 25%.
Yes, there's going to be 2 people doing 2, and then they're going to pick up
They
another
die,
2.
and then you get the other 2.
They automatically
when the
die
boss-
after the second shield.
When the boss reach 25%, you have exactly 8 darkness, because you have 4 dragons, 2 usages each. So you have to kill the boss in 8 darkness at 25%.
Do we know who's
Or
doing
it's a
that?
wipe.
Lonnie.
It's Mike and Lonnie. Mike's going to be shielding. Actually, Mike, you should buff first, since you know what's going on with the buff. And Lonnie can shield first.
About the Shadow Spike, it targets a Soul Trash. So if you bring like all the mobs to Soul Trash, you're gonna get all the melee hits you.
I stayed out that time because I had Bloom as well. So, like he was saying, it was easy for him that time. I don't even have to help him. I was only helping because they were running everywhere last time.
They had been going crazy until that one. So I threw my Avenger shield out. It's 3. I was able to get aggro on the 4th one without it even being active. So if we're not activating them, I can control them, no problem.
At Daddy. Alright. A little bit better each time, guys. We're moving towards it. We got this.
And don't forget, at 25%, when you guys are doing the dragons, it's the same thing. You're buffing and shielding, and the other one is buffing then shielding. One's gonna die first, so you're gonna be ready to go grab the other one.
Yo, the dope part about being the dragon is you don't die. It's awesome.
Alright, let's work our way to 25. Full timer.
Yeah, we'll lust at 55%.
It's gonna be more like that 49% where we wiped when we left. But yeah. I'll call for it. Sun's out. Okay, you're going in 3, 2, 1, throw.
Yep.
20x, 2, 1, Golgi. We're gonna go 2, 1, Pimmy, go.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the
Orb's up.
burning
Pump the orb.
The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Fire Bloom's out in 2.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Well, if I don't know if I'm. Yep. So if you gotta back up.
New Fire Blooms in 3.
Target you.
Okay, we're gonna add soon. 3%,
You ready to redoom right now?
2%. No more AoE.
Careful with AoEs.
Let them get them all stacked up and pretty, and then you can pump them. Stay on the boss until then.
Hey, they're up.
Stay on the boss. Stay on the boss till Lonnie calls for it.
Give me like 2 more seconds.
Watch the
Alright,
shadows.
we're good, we're good. I'm set. I need some dispels.
Spelling.
Thank you.
Careful melee. I got one on me.
Leave them down. I'll get it in a sec. Still got time.
This world needs you.
Spike's coming out.
Only
good.
the master now.
Really nice,
Very
guys.
good. Let's go.
Okay, there's spikes. Watch out for it. Very
Start
nice.
stacking.
Looking
Get
for
in,
a
get in,
fucking
get in.
orb.
Get to me.
In the back. Nice with this pot.
Keep pumping.
You pump them over here. Flame darts are in 2 seconds-ish. Don't rush it. Make sure you get us. Go. Hey, spread. Perfect timing. Orbs. 2 orbs up. Fire blooms are out.
Kill the orbs, boys. Finish them off. Help the boss.
Use your CDs.
Use your CDs.
Okay. Fire blooms going out in 3. Windows open in 4. 3. You start scooching. 1. Windows open and casting is happening. Move in.
Putting shield up now.
Shield up.
Remember, stay in for the buff, boys. Stay in for the buff.
Stay.
Stay and go.
Go. Orb up.
2 orbs.
Orbs. Get that one in the back left. Get it down. Get it down.
Somebody in the back over there. But
We need to get this one in the back down. Oh, whoever hit that from distance. Good fucking shit. Up off Danny. Okay, get
Fire
ready.
blooms in 3, 2, 1. Windows opening at 5. Start scooching in. 3, 2, 1.
Start moving in.
Get in. We're gonna buff up.
Okay, I'm gonna buff.
Buffs up. Shield.
it's too far forward. God damn.
Alright, on the boss. Let's get through the phase. Orbs up, almost dead. There you go, Barry. Finish it off. See if we can
Orb
push
up.
through here, guys. Alright, easy.
Windows open in 3. Push. I'm not gonna get it. It's right here. We got it.
Throw me.
Adds.
Right on top of me.
Let him get him. Let him get him.
I got it.
Probably less than
Pull that one off me.
Yeah, we're good to go.
No, don't lust.
Okay.
We have too many people now.
Keep going.
Just getting chain stun. Need dispels, please.
Just lust it. Go. Just lust. Go. Lust. Get these down.
Lost. I cannot find my way back.
Orbs active in 4. Start scooching in. You guys want to stack?
I'm stunned. I'm
This
stunned.
buff. What's up? Back right.
Going far.
Keep DPSing. Flame dart's gonna go out. 3, 2, 1 out. Kill the orb. Got the buff. Spread. Spread. Keep going. Flame dart in 3, 2.
Kill the orbs.
Okay, you guys see the meteors? See the hellfire in the ground? You gotta get out of it.
Just move away from it. That's all you gotta do.
The biggest thing.
Find shield.
Okay, you can stack up. You can shield us. Stay for the buff. Pretty much it. Same rotation. And we gotta push to 25 from here. Obviously we can't. Too many dead.
Do we get 2 again? 2 shields with this one as well?
Yes.
The same as the first phase, right? Okay.
Yep.
The shield was a little bit too late there, because like it takes like a second for people outside to like get the buff.
Yep.
So always try to use it by 3 seconds left so they can visually see it too.
Yeah.
Because you have some waiting outside, they're not exactly sure.
For sure. That's good.
Better. Just wanted to see where the lust would put us.
Too far forward out of the bubble.
What do you mean? Oh, like in...
I walked into his body, like I was
Yeah.
outside on that side. But you couldn't see it.
Yeah, the
because
positioning seems a little finicky with the bubble.
Because I was inside of his body, so I couldn't see myself in the pile of people.
Yeah, once we get the fire thing or whatever, we just kind of stay out and let everyone run in, and then we can run in together and be inside.
Everyone did a pretty good job with the blooms running, and I was watching it. It looked a lot more coordinated than it has in the past. So looks like making some progress there. Yeah, it was all you, Savage.
That one, I think, like me, Lockshot, and there was one other person that had it. We just waited like 1 or 2 seconds too long to run in.
Yeah, it looked real. It looked real close. It was, but you could see like everyone when they were coming in. It was a lot better. So good work. We pull a little bit better than the last. We're doing well, guys. Keep it up. It could have been all you, Savage, but sadly you're not a fister.
Trying to be a fister, man.
Not
This boss
though.
has the fist.
You're wannabe fister. Yeah, this boss does have the fist. Golgi is fisting. Yeah, true.
Level that fisting skill, Golgi.
Yeah, you spent all night at the club.
Damn, hardcore in battle play. Maybe one day you'll get the mounting or the good chest. The Abyss chest. Funny part is every time I'm one short when you come to raid, like the raid mobs are so high level, you get that last point so easy. I don't stress that last one. The trash will hook it up usually every time.
Buff.
Okay, full timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, stuns out. You're throwing in 2, 1, go. Golgi in 2, 1, throw. Timmy in 2, 1, throw. Good job.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed
Blooms
this
out.
wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come.
Get on that orb.
The unraveling of this world commence.
New blooms in 3.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Orbs.
Pump it down, boys.
Would you're a little far for heals.
Okay.
Remember, give Lonnie a chance here to get that.
Okay, 1%
Yeah,
to
no
ads, no more
multi-shots, no chain
AoE.
lightnings.
Here they come. No more AoE, please.
Come get him. Come on, guys. Give him a sec. Say when you're good, Lonnie.
Watch the missiles coming at you.
Yeah, should be good. I got
AoE's
one
down.
Careful, melee, careful.
Missile.
Missile's looking at melee. Fuck.
I
5
serve
seconds
only
left.
the
3.
master now.
Orbs up in 5. Watch that missile.
Looking for it, looking for it.
Start stacking. Move in.
Close.
Keep pumping. Everybody's in.
Back up, ready.
If you're late, it's fine. Go. Spread. Kill the orb.
Fairy fire on boss.
Got it.
Kill the orbs, boys.
Target you.
It's under swell.
Flame dart in 3. Windows open in 5. 4. Start scooching in. 3, 2, 1. Next cast.
Find shield.
Boom. Stay on the outside.
Putting shield up now. Remember, stay in for buff.
Stay.
Stay in for buff.
Okay, go. Spread.
Get those orbs.
The one in the back, too. The one in the back, very nice. Pump the boss, pump the boss.
Redo.
I can battle res when we get to the next phase. Air fire. Orb.
Orb, right to raid.
2 orbs. Stack up, guys.
Back up.
We're getting buff first. Shield up. Spread. Pump. 4%. Booms out.
Enox
2%.
move, Enox move.
2 orbs up.
Alright, get ready to stop AoEs when these ads come out. Stop.
Stop the AoEs.
Kill the
Kill
orb.
those
That was
orbs.
another multi-shot again.
Gotta kill the orbs, guys.
I'm trying to pick them up. They're breaking too early.
I'm gonna save the battle res.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
You guys can. When we
It's literally
push-
multi-shot every time.
Don't multi-shot. I mean, like...
When
It's
we
like
push the
10
percentage,
in a row.
please do not push anything AoE.
But I'm lost. I cannot find my way back.
It's the difference between killing the boss. The ads are just running around killing people.
Do not harbor false hope. You cannot win.
Another orb is ready.
DPS felt good there, though.
Thank you.
It wasn't you. You're not even a fister. I don't even know who you are.
You're right. I need to reclaim my birthright.
Yeah, you need to go back to your roots.
I gotta go get that fish from Akanai Crypts and Underbog.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the
all
roots.
All the fists.
Yeah, we're starting to pump really hard. I like it. Figuring things out. It's looking nicer.
The Legion's end.
Yeah, let's get soulstones out for this one. Good with that, Danny?
Yeah.
Who are we losing? It feels like they're not really losing the healers. So.
Well, we're losing the healers because they're breaking the reflections before I can get like a good threat hit on it, and it's multi-shot every single time.
And then the healers pull threat because they're pumped.
Yeah, And then my taunt is so unreliable because it goes off of the target it's targeting, and I can't reliably pick the one mob that's running loose until it's like sitting there beating them
I
down.
need you guys to really focus on not AoEing when those guys come up.
It's literally just multi-shot. It's every time. If you go look at the logs, the first hit is multi-shot like 8 or 9 in a row.
Nah, we still shoot with Timothy.
Yeah, I mean, we should, but the same ones are fine, I think.
Yeah, I got Java, someone Diff, someone Vex, someone Timothy.
Zoom up. Pull timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Stuns.
Throwing 9.
Throw.
We lost Timmy and Savage.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we leave the room, does this shit reset?
You could heart the soul stone.
That really sucks. That was all our soul stones.
And they hearth out.
I'll try, but you're gonna get shadow bolted. Don't kill this thing.
Bolt. What happens if we leave? I'm out of here.
30 yards, it should stop hitting you.
What happened
I
there?
dropped combat.
Yeah, I'm out of combat.
Wait, it reset.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, huh.
Wow.
Yes, science.
And all the priests with soulstones lived? Or all the healers?
Yeah, pull your totems.
Timothy, Java, Zex,
Yeah,
Diff.
mine's still on.
Holy shit, there we go. White protection.
I didn't use it. I hearthed. I saw it.
It's fine. I'll get you.
You fucking narc.
I think that only works like before he spawns.
Well, yeah.
Because I recall like the doors were locked.
The last attempt for fun, a couple of us run out and up the stairs. He just keeps fucking hitting you with shit until you die. We made it like halfway up the stairs and then died.
Yeah, he fucked me up out in the hallway, but these guys don't.
Timmy, why you die?
I don't know.
What happened?
Danny, are you trying to get threat on that first guy, or am I? I've been trying to get X.
No, I'm getting skull.
Yeah. Okay. That's the one that bonked him.
Few people missing fort.
Almost there. Trying some new tech from Amano, see if it works. I'm ready.
Full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns. Mike's going in 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Golgi in 2, 1, go. Himmy in 2, 1, go.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Target you.
Zooms out.
And secure my place as the true master of the burning.
Damage, watch your crap.
Orb.
The end has come. Let the
He's good.
unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Orb.
Fire blooms out.
Careful with your multi-shots and chain lightnings and stuff.
Redo.
1%.
1%.
No
Here
AoE,
comes the
guys.
ads.
No AoE here. Let him get him.
Like 2 seconds here before we start
Ready
clearing.
to dispel him. He's got paladins on him.
Should be good. Should be good. Should be good.
Big
Alright.
dispels. Let me be careful. Watch out for the spikes.
Another spike going out in a sec.
Watch out, boys.
This world needs you.
I serve only the master now.
Orbs coming out in 5.
Looking.
You guys can start scooting in.
This world shall fall.
Be ready for Mike. Let's go. Stack up.
Okay, it's close.
Stack, stack, stack. You got 2 seconds. Go. Spread.
Go. Kill the orbs.
Cooldowns. Kill the orb. 2
Pump,
orbs.
pump, pump. Get that one before it goes. There you go. Kill this orb. Big damage on it. Coming through everyone. Get down. Now pump boss. Big pump. Big pump.
Okay, fire bloom and window opening in 5, 4. You guys can scoot in a little bit. 2, 1. Next one should be the cast.
Find shield.
Okay, start scooting in.
Shield out.
Shields up. Stay for the
Stay
buff.
in. And go.
Spread. Blooms out. Careful.
Kill the orbs. Kill the orbs. Top off shot heals. Get them up.
Fire bloom going out. Flame dart right after. We'll have the buff still for this dart. Window's gonna be opening in 5, 4. Start scooting in, guys. We're gonna get the buff first. Get in, get in, get in.
Get in, get in, get in.
Careful if you're bloomed. I'm moving out.
Oh, fuck. Might have been too early. That's bad.
Gonna die. Fuck.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is the kind of time where, like, if we know we will have like a bloom before a shield, we kind of have to wait like the bloom to go and then start stacking. We have time for them because they're
No, we
like
just
at
can't get
least
the
5
buff there.
seconds.
Yeah.
We can just loose stack around the dragon, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I've seen.
Because I've seen some of the videos where like
There was no timer for bloom there, by the way. That's why I called to just get in.
I saw bloom timer.
I didn't have one at all. That's why I
Oh,
called
good.
it just
We're gonna have
getting around.
trash here in a second. We might have one more pull without trash. Just a heads up. I don't know if anyone had it timed. I don't remember when we killed the last one. We might have 15 minutes actually.
Good fortune.
One of my buddies, GDKP's just killed, and they throw it all sold for 81k.
81? That's not bad. No, a lot of the pre-sales of it have been like 100k plus, so. Alright guys. Hooks up. You got this. Alright.
We're good. Full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuns. Throwing in 2, 1, go. Okay, Golgi going 2, 1, go. Pimmy in 2, 1, go ahead. Shield yourselves, watch for the chain lightning.
Both right, you good?
Sargeras could not. I will lead this wretched world
I think Pull Threat might be DC'd, so. Oh, there he goes. Thanks.
Orb.
You got room to move in, Solf. And limit of it. To your right is going to be from you.
Good call.
Kill the orb.
Dig down, dig down. Finish it off. Finish it.
Okay, 2%. No more AoE. Ads coming. 1%. They're coming out.
No AoE, no multi-shots, no anything.
Okay, spikes going.
How many big heals the casters?
Top them off.
Spikes. 2 spikes on me.
I'm gonna try to drag them through.
Another spike going in the back. Try to stack them in if you can.
I can't get in a move.
Okay.
They're not-
Just burn them down.
Range, you gotta burn them down. Orb's coming up in 6.
Top them off.
Start stacking in. We're gonna move toward Bimothy. Come in, come in, come in.
Oh, fuck.
We good? Nope.
Or
Spread. We gotta spread. Dart already went out. Spread, spread, spread.
Finish orb. Big pump. Make sure you use your CDs here.
We have Fire Bloom and the window at the same time. 3, 2. You guys can scooch in. Don't get too close. 1. Should be the next spell.
Find shield.
Okay, we're in.
Build up.
Get in, get in, get in. Stay for the buff.
Okay, go.
Kill the orb when you get to your spot.
2 orbs up. Finish it off. Finish it off.
Bloom out. Okay, one more bloom. Window's gonna be opening in 3, 2. You guys can start scooching in a little bit.
that orb.
Should be after the bloom. We're gonna get the shield.
Come in for buff. Come in for buff.
Just use it.
Kill the orb.
Shield up, shield up, shield up, shield up.
Loose orb in the back. There's 2.
Dead.
No trash is dead.
Getting blasted.
Another step towards destruction.
I honestly think that we should do what someone said about like Hero did, because like right now we wiped because someone got like had the bloom and like literally 5 people had to like either do a gigantic go around him or
Well, I
we
was
just died.
like, I'm almost max range, right? And then I got the slow, and I had bloom, so it's like I don't have any options.
And I was behind him with the slow.
Yeah. There's just
There's nothing to do.
We should probably do something like if it's getting close to a darkness and you have bloom, you should go like somewhere where
bloom on the run-in, like as we were going in, or like collapsing.
It
a
was
little
3 seconds before the window opened.
yeah, that is the time where you have to yell for a freedom, probably. Just ask for freedom in that case.
All right, let's take
Hold
a
on a
break.
sec. Hold on a sec. Drop down for a sec.
Yeah.
Arcanon put.
Just, I mean, obviously we don't plan on it taking that long because the goal is to clear, but is everyone here good for a little while, till 2-ish, the latest?
I can stay until 1:30, like around 1:30ish. Yeah.
1:30. All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna take a break. We're gonna take a 20-minute break. It's 12:30. Then we can grab something to eat, grab a drink. We're gonna have a good hard hour. Take a 20-minute break. 12:30.
And make sure everyone stay at Muro, so don't die to trash.
Well, 30. Get food, get drink, get whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Little Weird, are you still here?
Don't touch what you can't afford.
I think I'm gonna respec. So I'm not really using COH that much.
Most of the kill attempts, like most of the kills I've seen of the parses have like 50 to 60% like COH for holy.
I mean, I'm using 22.8 and Disc is using to 30.
It's like
A little,
people.
little weird. Can I get a port to org?
It's like something like 28 to 30% renew, and like 50% COH.
It might just be our group setup because like I have the little weak orb which shows how many people I hit, and like I never get through. Like I'm
Yeah.
always getting 2 or 3.
Yeah, it might be positioning.
Like, I've seen 4 like a handful of times. Aside from when we collapse, like collapse
Yeah.
obviously is there. When we're spread, like it's always hitting 2, maybe 3 people.
Probably just spam it more like when we collapse. Like that's when I feel like I'm using it the most too.
Yeah, that's when I'm spamming the crap out of it.
Like especially if I'm hitting like group 2, for instance. Like I don't feel like I'm going to be hitting like 2 or 3 targets like that much in group 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Only time I really spam on those is like if they get the shadow whatever.
Yeah.
Spike.
Right in the beginning, yeah.
But like group 3 and 4, like I rarely ever hit 4 people. I just feel like at that point the globals are just better used renewing.
I bet he.
A little weird, you here?
Oh yeah, what's up?
I got an org port real quick.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Body, you back? Does anyone in raid have force speed? Have it, but it's on the same account on my lock. Oh yeah, actually, I think he does. Alright, we'll start this in a couple minutes. Just waiting for Danny to get back on.
Yo.
Good?
Not really, but yeah. Right here.
Yeah, I don't think Danny's through. I just messaged her.
Let's just make sure, you know, I'm not a healer, but from what I'm looking at, the healing experts, people are healing the raid and not the tanks when they need to be healing tanks. Just try to stay on target. You know, I mean, it's nice to help the raid, but if the tank dies, it's a fight. So we got to keep the tank up. So if you're assigned to heal the tank, just focus on healing the tank, please. All right, that's all I'm asking. Looks like everybody's in raid comms.
Let's buff up. Yeah, the spikes are, unless it's a spike on the melee, which is kind of tough because we're close. I saw a couple different people get hit by them. They move like molasses, so let's try to avoid letting them hit us.
Go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's show on the road.
Yo, Mike.
What up?
You will believe this. My roommate just gave me some grapes and blueberries.
Dang, lucky. Alright, stack on the ass.
You gonna dip them in chocolate?
No.
We don't have so trash here.
Yeah, no. We'll just clear for him. Charge. Up, back. Down. Bonnie, you're close. You almost have it. Got it. Build on Lonnie. Res it out. I'm gonna call Danny.
Calling Dano right now. Hoping he didn't pass out. That Dano?
No.
You have his phone number?
Call his Discord.
What's that?
No, I was just calling his Discord.
I didn't know if you had his phone number, like maybe phone ring.
Hang on, let me ask some people. All right, I'm asking someone. Asking one of Dan's friends right now. Call him.
Fatality!
Do we need veggie?
I mean, we only got Solve for a ticking timer anyway, so we need 2, and I don't know how much longer people want to go. Maybe we just call it if we can't get Dan.
Is Dan so trash or?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I have someone calling him right now.
Okay.
Anything, Savage? Nothing?
Nah. He's still calling him, I think. He hasn't said anything. Alright, I think he's knocked out. He didn't pick up the phone.
So we got one option. We try to see if we get a veggie sushi, which is Slip, in here to take over. We go for the last 45 minutes, or we just wrap and see if we can maybe do it another time.
Yeah, if you can come, I'm down to send it. I mean, he knows the fight. Right?
Yeah, I'm.
He just
I'm
killed it
free
like
this.
2 hours
I'm
ago.
free this Sunday too. Like,
Yeah, we can't do Sunday because of another raid. We lose half the fucking raid.
not even like earlier when like
daytime.
at least yeah, at least like 2 hours daytime. Like,
Yeah, daytime could be a possibility. Yeah, I guess I'll message everyone and try to see if I can figure that out. We have something to take care of here. Let's see, there's 2 of this, this. There's 2 of each of these, and 3 of the rest each. So do some math, figure out what you want to pay, and and 4 of these. And then I'll just auction this as a pile and just chop it up between everybody. All right, just going to divide it by 25, no cut or anything. That's 160 each. But the easiest way for me, I'm just going to give one person in each group. I'm going to give each shaman in each group 800, and you just pay the person in your group each 160. So Shahil's 800, and you give the other 4 people 160. Savage, 800. Give the other people in your group 160. Satiana, giving you 640 because I already took my piece. Oh, I got to collect and pay, but I'll do that in a minute with less for you. Girth, here's 800. Give the people in your group 160. That's for you. You can give me 4K. Now let me give you all this. And then the moats. And then I give you 800 to pay your group plus your moats. So yeah, get 160 from your group, Shaman. Sorry it was so shit, but see if anybody wants to come. I'll message the channel, figure out a time, see if we can all come and try to finish this.
Sounds good. We got it. We just gotta
We were close.
iron out a couple things. Don't let things spiral. Do your job.
All right, guys. We'll talk. I'll post in the channel tonight or tomorrow morning.
What was the lowest we got him tonight?
I don't
47 or something.
Yeah, we're there. We just gotta clean it up.
All right, guys. Later.
GG.
Later.
How may I aid